Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Oh! Can I get a... Don't give me one of those. I don't want one of those. If you have one of those to give, just save it. Starflight, thank you for the 49 months.
Not sure how to type that.
Oops. Good morning. First sub of the day, Starflight, by the way. I feel like you're commonly first sub of the day. On your resub days, I feel like you're always here at the beginning of the stream. Am I typing of the shit thinking of that? Captain Pager!
How about I give you these bits
Oh, fuck.
instead?
Get rid of your honks. Get rid of the honks. No. No fucking honks. Go away. Fuck off with your dumb fucking honks. No. No! I'm just turning it off. I'll fix it in a second. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Click all the buttons. Click all the buttons. Do it really fast. Tide Hydra, thank you for 16 months.
Click.
Captain Pager. I appreciate your first slot on the Giga Monday, by the way. Yo, what it is, what it do, though. How are the vibes today, chat? How are you feeling, dudes? Dude, oh god, I'm burping. Why am I burping? Why am I so burpy?
A hype train has begun.
Pyro, Tommy Dog. Sorry, Tommy Dog. Thank you for the 18 months.
So, are the clips we posted last week still in the queue?
You're goddamn right they are, baby. You're goddamn right they are. Pyro, think of the two. I've been up since 5 a.m. I'm feeling great. I'm an early riser, man, so 5 a.m. sounds awesome to me. My my internal clock wakes me up at 6 a.m. no matter what, so. Multi-brad with a little bit of a... with a little bit of a... with a little bit of a... gifted...
Oh,
Broken Doll
shit.
Maker, thank you for the 2 months. Mustard Pudding, thank you for the 15 months.
What does that mouth do? Do it fart?
Finally got a bedtime last night and woke up at 3:30 and couldn't fall back asleep. I understand that. Been there. Sometimes I find that you gotta like get up. For me, if I'm restless in bed, just like getting up and like doing a little stretching. Dude, okay. I got one of those shorts like 6 months ago that was all about like the military ways to fall asleep. Fastest way to fall asleep anywhere, sitting against a concrete wall that's actively being blown up by the enemy in war. 2-minute power nap. And it's like to flex your entire body or whatever. I don't think that you need to flex your entire body. Just your butt cheeks. I'm telling you right now, something about laying on your belly. Something about laying on your belly and flexing your butt cheeks really hard and then relaxing them, like holding like a 10-second butt cheek flex,
right.
And then relaxing them just really makes me more relaxed. Mustard Pudding, thank you for the 15 months. Vessel Tried, thank you for the 9 months. I watched a new YouTube video, but it does seem like a really interesting concept. It's a little bit scuffed because of the setup that I had there, but I think in the future, like doing it non-scuffed would be really good. Any sort of stretching warms me up, and the reason I can't sleep is because I'm too hot. Try peeing your pants. Gives you a very temporary warmth that then the liquid that is in your pants will then make you more cold. Thoughts? Yo, what I mean? Tipsy Mexican, thank you for the 3 months.
Alright, 3 months, nice. Currently watching the Nilri's Codex run.
Typing of the type, you know what I'm saying? Typing of the shit of the type. Check this out. One more time.
Daily reminder that FP is indeed not a doctor. Please don't yourself unless you're into that.
Did he just not say piss? Is piss a curse word to a pirate? It's inappropriate for a pirate to say piss. Understandable. Piss! But out in international waters, I be wee-weeing myself. Yeah, I really do think that it's funny that the pirate voice doesn't curse. Out of all the voices, the pirate voice not cursing is hilarious.
Wait, modded characters are available for voting?
Modded characters are available as per the stream last week. Somebody did give me $5 last week in order to make me have to do that. Did you see the world song? I did. That shit is. I'd be swaying to that for sure, for sure. The video is fire. I was watching the video out of the corner of my eye. I was setting up for the stream today, but it did look cool. I did see a lot of Caps. Is Caps' team doing particularly well? Like, is he gonna... No, they suck? Then why was there so much Caps? Like, it was so much of a team that I feel like non-Chinese or Korean teams just don't do well. But just like, there was so much of just Caps. Like, I understand, like, non-Asian teams getting in there. They had to replace a white guy. Oh, they had to replace Bwippo. Oh. So they just replaced Bwippo with more Caps. Yeah, we're actually going to be talking about that, Diego. We're going to be talking about that. We're going to be talking about the drama. Thank you for the 67 months, bud.
I have good news. I am currently unemployed, which means I don't have to be around old people at the moment. My new job starts this Friday, which will let me give you more money safely. Beware January 4th.
That's my birthday. I hope to not die on my birthday. Congrats on the new job, though. Caps is EU's only cope. That's because they don't allow Los Ratones into the LCS, man. I'll say it. The LEC. I think that Korea is paying off the LEC to not allow them in. I don't know what Bwippo did. Oh, Bwippo said that women shouldn't be allowed in esports because they have their periods. Yeah. No, that's it. He said that. That women can't compete in esports because when they're on their periods, they can't play as well. You know how, like, every single Olympic female athlete syncs up their periods so that they're not on their period during the Olympics because otherwise they'd be at a disadvantage? You're lying? It's actually
Hey Frost,
verbatim.
I'm playing on my period account this week. Wish
No,
me
it's
luck.
actually verbatim.
I hope I don't get too mad.
I'm not joking at all. Like, it's like word for word. He was not capping. He was being 100% serious. Yeah. Like, there's... That's why it's so funny. Because sometimes somebody says something so ridiculous that it's funny. It's just only not funny when it's the president, because then they're in the position of power that they can take action against it. But when some just dumb man says, yeah, the reason why women aren't in professional esports is because they get their period. Brawler, thank you for the 88 months. I can't comprehend how anyone holds that belief, actually. I think that anybody that is online for their job, as, like, I think them holding that belief is crazy. Like, I could understand, like, going into Pennsylvania and talking to an Amish person and them thinking that because they also don't believe in modern medicine, because they're not on the internet to, like, see any sort of modern science. Like, I get that. Like, I would understand that you don't believe in that and you have some, like, outdated stuff going on in your head. Or, like, your 85-year-old grandparent that hasn't been able to see well enough to drive, and yet they still do in the last 10 years. I also don't trust them to read the news correctly. So, like, I understand if they have a weird position like that they've grown up with in the factories at the age of 13 learning, you know? Why am I speaking in such coherent sentences this morning? What the fuck is this? Browner with the 5 subs. I love you, dude. Slot on the Giga Monday. Foxwell, thank you for the 33 months. Scootish called me last night.
What I mean is that I can't comprehend someone holding that belief and actually saying it. Not keeping it to themselves.
Yeah, there's some beliefs that, like, I think you should just be embarrassed about. Like, straight up. I think you should just be embarrassed about. Like, not believing in going to a hospital. I get it if it's for the money. You don't want to go to the hospital for the money. But not believing that if you are dying that you should go to a hospital.
It makes me
keep that one to yourself. Don't tell other people they should do
flows though me.
Plus, you rap. They give it the 21 months. As a period haver, it makes me better at gaming because the rage flows through me. That's what I'm saying, man. I feel like sometimes I get called a slur in a video game, and I'm like, damn, what if that person's just cycling right now and they don't mean it, you know? Like, they're just going through it. Because, like, we all got a monthly hormone cycle. It's just that one of ours is, some of ours is just physical as well, because we have to shed blood. I say we, it's not me, but I don't have to shed the inner lining of my uterus.
Chat, another belief you should be embarrassed to have is the belief that I almost drowned as a child.
I think most people believe that I almost drowned as a child. It's just whether or not I drowned, which I believe that I drowned because I fell unconscious and had to be brought back by a lifeguard. Chat's just wondering whether or not I crossed into the fucking light and saw God. And I don't know whether or not I died because I was 6 years old. That's it. I don't know. I don't know whether or not I died. Shout out Scooter. Shout out Scooter. Coached his kid. His kid didn't drown because of me. Thoughts? Opinions? Since you're alive at the moment, I would say that you haven't died. There are so many people in the world that have died. Shut the fuck up. There are so many people that have died and are still alive. This is a very well-known thing. People's hearts stop. They're considered brain dead. August brought somebody's bunny back.
Chat, this is not
they
a
were
belief
pronounced
you should,
dead for
factual
40 minutes and she did
you should
fucking
know I
CPR and now they're still alive. She gets paid to go watch them. Did you need CPR? I was 6 years old. I don't remember. All I know is that I was unconscious. And everybody told me that I drowned. I was just told that I drowned. That's all. I grew up being told the whole time that I drowned. 40 minutes? Yeah, August works in a fucking hospital, man. And if people are willing to, if people want to pay for more CPR, it's the thing is that like the doctor can recommend calling it up until the point that then they're just like, dude, I don't feel comfortable doing this anymore. Like the doctor can get to that point. But if the person's going to pay for CPR and they're just like, no, keep fucking going. I need you to save my child. Like they'll keep doing it. Straight up. That's why it's like always got to be,
like
especially in
to
human
me.
medicine as well, that it's got to be the person that's like, no, it's, you know, would pull the plug. It has to be the caretaker has to pull the plug, right? The person watching over them. Getting pretty loosey-goosey on this whole drown thing. It's hard to do CPR. Can't imagine doing it for 40 minutes. Yeah, you gotta swap out people for sure. Neon Pingvin, thank you for the 54 months. I think, to me, drowning, and this is what I think you are drowning as soon as you cannot hold yourself above water, right? That is drowning, right? As soon as you are flailing about and panicking, you're drowning. We all agree on that. Nobody's saying that that's not drowning. To me, you have drowned when you have completely stopped all function and have accepted death. Not accepted. Most of the time it's because you pass out from choking on water. That to me is you have drowned. You can then be saved, but you're drowning. That's to me. And that's the way that I learned it when I did Red Cross lifeguard training. So, you know, like that's people automatically default to the eternal rest definition of dead and not believe you. So as long as you specify medically pronounced dead, people will accept it faster. I don't think that I was medically pronounced dead, because by the time the ambulance got there, I was awake. So I don't think that a lifeguard is allowed to medically pronounce me dead. I think the definition of drowning should include instance of taking liquid into the lungs, causing the loss of consciousness from asphyxiation. So I passed out underwater because I couldn't hold my breath anymore, and then I had to be rescued by a lifeguard. I don't really know the details. I just think that I had drowned. You took a quick nap? Yeah. Was the lifeguard hot? I was 6 years old. And he was a friend of mine, like I said. He taught me how to swim, and then I taught his daughter how to swim when I was then 18.
So when you get married you can't say till death to us part, because you're already dead FRFR.
Okay, so now you're saying that I'm a zombie? now I'm still dead, is what you're saying. Because I died, I'm still dead. Listen, if it gets you guys to believe that I drowned, I'll let you guys legally call me a zombie. I can work with that. I'll be a zombie. I fuck with that. That has some weird implications of necrophilia. We'll have to talk to August when she gets home. Call him a zombie because the way he laughs is infectious. You are off defense, so you're embarrassing the zombie culture. Dude, when we landed in Philly...
Chat. I actually died trying to befriend a polar bear and not from almost drowning.
No, there's no scars to prove that. Because we are still friends. We're homies. No, when we went to Philly, we were driving around for the first time, and Daisy was like, don't be scared of anybody doing the fent fold. It might be your first time seeing it. I was like, we also live in a city. Shut up. Like, fent fold ain't new. It's a terrible thing, and I feel bad for anybody that I see with it, but I'm not scared of somebody doing the fent fold just because they look a little bit like a zombie. The fentanyl. If you've never seen somebody do fentanyl, C Scott, thank you for the 5 gifted, fam. I appreciate you. Thank you. So fentanyl hits you really, really fast. People that are addicted to drugs oftentimes will not sit down before they inject themselves, and it hits so fast that they just kind of freeze in their standing position and will just fold over and kind of put their hands on their knees or just like hang with like just hinged at their waist. And it's called the fent fold. Because it just hits so fast and it just causes you to just freeze because you're just stuck in the high. So it's sad, but it's a way to spot it. My Kettlehead came in today. I got the Denver cheddar and that shit kind of yummy. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be asking a lot this week, but anybody here gonna be in the San Diego area / going to TwitchCon?
Show us.
I'm not gonna show you the fent fold. I'm not trying to ask anybody to go. I think that TwitchCon is like a very specific event for people that want to go for a number of creators, or they have friends that are all going. Excuse me. TwitchCon is in San Diego. Yeah, it's at the San Diego Convention Center in the Gaslamp District. Because I'm just letting you know that I'm going to be letting you guys know all this week that I'm going to TwitchCon, and I will have some Kettlehead. I'm going to have a suitcase full of free Kettlehead. I might have a bigger suitcase back in my hotel and then just fill up my backpack with some Kettlehead and walk around the con, and then if I run back to the hotel real quick because it's right across the street. But yeah, if anybody's going to be around, either look out for me yourself. I'm pretty easy to spot, I feel like, even though I'm a little bit shorter than normal. Or if it's really important that you get to see me, just send me a DM on Twitch. Or, sorry, not on Twitch, on Discord. Excuse me. Yeah, send me a DM on Discord. Is it possible to get Kettlehead from San Diego back to Europe? Yeah. Yeah, you could take food over the border. It's just expensive to ship, so they don't take it over. So yes. Or just take one bag and eat it. It's very important that I get free popcorn. So buy an $80 Twitch content. No. Again, if you're in the area, if you're like, hey, I'm not going to come into the con because that shit's too expensive. I'll be watching my phone periodically. Just don't be like, don't message me. I'm outside. Can you come outside? Message me like, yo, could you meet up sometime today? And I'll be like, yeah, let's meet up around like 2 p.m. I could be outside for you. Like, just try to plan something in advance. Don't just be like, where are you? Because I might not check my phone like every like 30 minutes. So, where is he? But yeah. If you want to see me, just message me on Discord over the weekend whenever be like, yo, I'm free today. Do you have time to step outside? Because I'm going to be in that area the whole time, whether or not I'm in the convention center or not. I'm leaving like Sunday afternoon. So I'll be there Thursday afternoon. So even if you're there Thursday, we can meet up because the partner party is like Thursday at like 6 p.m. And I think I land at like 1 p.m. or something. Where am I right now? Denver.
And don't miss the real highlight of TwitchCon, where you get to hunt me down in a real version of the most dangerous game. The winner will get a free copy of Slay the Spire 2.
Have you tried SDS content on TikTok? So we do have a TikTok. We've uploaded some slop to it. It doesn't do fucking anything. Where we're actually kind of killing it, though, let me show you. A lot of you probably don't even know or realize or, like, haven't even put 2 and 2 together. But we're on fucking Instagram, bro. We're on fucking Instagram and just, like, repost our shorts and not even in a good amount of time. And we just have, like, 1,100 followers and our reels just do crazy. It's just all Instagram reels. It's just all reels. Reels go fucking crazy, man. Wait, my camera's still on the side. What the hell? Bro is fucking sideways, man. What the hell? Rotate me real quick. Transform, rotate counterclockwise. Typing up the shit moments. Easy. But yeah, we're on Instagram. And I talked to Daisy, actually, for like an extensive period of time. One night. I think it was the night after the football game, actually. We just like stayed up really late together. And it was just her and I just yapping about content. And she was like, yeah, Instagram is like the platform. Because advertisers, like sponsorships, they love Instagram. They're like really comfortable with Instagram. So if you can build up a really good Instagram following, you can get like really good sponsorship deals. And I was like, okay, what's the secret to uploading on Instagram? She was like, upload 5 to 6 times. And I was like, a week? And she was like, a day.
Yo, Frost. Are you planning to visit Poland someday?
I want to go to Europe, yeah.
BTW,
I think
Frost,
next year I want to go to
chat,
TwitchCon
have a
Europe.
nice
If it's
day.
when is
Keep your
TwitchCon
head
Europe?
high. When we gonna watch some tech tournament?
Probably
We always
next
ask
week or the
for
week
less
after.
than 3.
Probably like next week or the week after. We're gonna do a big watch party on stream. But no, it's 5 to 6 times a day. You should upload in an Instagram reel. And I was like, dude, I can't afford that. Like, I can't pay an editor to do that. And she was like, no, you just have to upload slop. Like, everything and anything. You just upload nonsensical shit. And sometimes your nonsensical shit just goes viral. So we're going to try that. We're just going to try. Anytime that there's a clippable moment on stream, it just toss it up there. Upload random bunny clips. Yeah, we're just slopping over there, man. My clip in the queue will do great for you then. Yeah, I think Monday clips is going to be a big thing for Armadillo and Mambu. To look for good clips. It's just got to be with you guys not posting out of context slop as much, but you still can because those are hilarious, and I don't want you to stop. Rogue Peak, David, 52 months.
Good morning, Mr. Streamer. Been a while since I got to tune in. Happy to be able to today frost dance.
Oh, motherfucking sevens, baby. But yeah, chat, Clipskew is open today. We are
Next
doing
up
clips
on
from the
Instagram,
last 2
reels
weeks.
my time at the January 6th insurrection.
You have the worst Kettlehead flavor sitting behind you. Depends on who you ask, but I do hate BBC, yeah. I do hate taking a big BBC in my mouth. Just doesn't seem to fit right, you know? I can't expand.
If any stupid slop ITTS gets on there, I want you to know I am entitled to one smoosh. Thanks.
Isn't
Type
smoosh slang for
6-7 in
sex?
the chat.
I'm trying the Giga Prismatic. I have yet beaten Ascension 1. Good luck, dude. How many clips do we have in Clips Queue so far? 26. Because we were building them up all last week. Dude, I think I'm going to try to leave the Clips Queue open throughout the entirety of the week. I think I'm going to try to do that. I think I might try. So you guys can just come in and post them whenever. But I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with that. Because it, like, randomly disconnects. Like, it'll just disconnect from Twitch and I have to refresh it to reconnect it. So that's the problem with it. Yeah, it'll probably get a bigger queue, but it'll also get, like... It'll get more, like, nonsense clips. Because sometimes people just be clipping random shit. Or, like, if I'm like, yo, can you clip that moment so we can go back and look at something? Like, that will get in there. Not a fan of the truffle. Tastes like feet. That's just people not liking truffle. Yeah, also if people ever get timed out, it deletes their clips from the clips queue. That's so true. Yeah, Truffle is great if you like Truffle. Yeah. Yeah. Now people, it's like cilantro. People either say they like cilantro or cilantro tastes like soap. People either say they like Truffle or Truffle tastes like feet. Or they like feet. Oh, I guess there's 3 people in there. First time chatting, trying to prime summon. Apparently, I think I have a gifted. Go to twitch.tv/AugustBuns. That's my bunny rescue stream. Go support that. If you got a prime to give and you're already subbed to me, go give it to the buns. I love you, Flutter Encrypted. Welcome to the stream, man. Dude, I had a friend over the weekend. So over the weekend we had our big ass Halloween party, right? We had our massive fucking Halloween party. I've been planning this shit for August and I've been planning this thing for over a month. And it was awesome, right? We rented a Hollywood fog machine. It was insane. So we live downtown. Like, we live in a downtown neighborhood. I'm so surprised that we did not get the police called on us. Because if I went out in my front yard, we made like 2 blocks foggy. Like, it was, you could see, it was not dangerous. Like, you could, because I could see 2 blocks, but it was just foggy for 2 blocks. But it was fine. Did you? Yeah, I called the fire department beforehand. I called the fire department. I called the non-emergency number. They knew. They were aware. So I think that's why. But I'm surprised that nobody called, because usually in those situations they call you before they come. So if you ever set up, like, that's the whole thing with like swatting on Twitch and things like that. When you can set up a thing with the fire department or with like the police or whatever, in those events they call you beforehand, even if they still have to come out to check things. They can usually call you and then be like, you're like, yeah, it's nothing. So then they'll send less of their stuff, less of their resources. Yeah, it was really fucking cool. It was really, really cool. The Halloween party was dope. We had like 30, 40 people show up. Costume contest went incredible. I can't show you all of the people that won because one of them was the sexiest costume, and one of our friends, Maddie, you've seen Maddie on stream, Maddie and Jace. Maddie dressed up as sexy Gandalf. She was Gandalf, but in leggings and stockings, and she won the sexiest costume award. But I can show you. Let me pull up this photo. So Dad is Heck and Keely. Don Keely. Let me find this photo in the thousands. Here, this is one of them. They went as Silent Hill, but Keely was the fucking nurse. Her costume was insane. Insane. There's like an iconic picture though. Yeah, this picture. This looks like fucking Dead by Daylight, man. Like he's just a little survivor just going through with his fucking flashlight on. Crazy, dude. Crazy. So yeah, she won scariest costume. This is August and I was a vampire and she was my victim. That's why she's so pale and looks like she's dying, because she is. So not only is the fog going on in the background, but it was taken on Keely's like little digital camera, so to make him look even more old-timey. It was sick. Were you like Dante from Devil May Cry? I could fuck with that, yeah. I fuck with that a little bit. Trying to find if anybody else had any like super good costumes that they showed off in the photos that we sent, that we have. Bam, bam, bam. I'll have to get August to send me more of the photos. Is it weird that I'm considering flying to San Diego just to get free bag of Kettlehead? Yes, you can just buy Kettlehead for cheaper than that. Okay, I can show you this picture of sexy Gandalf. I can show you this picture. This isn't TOS. So, Maddie was Sexy Gandalf, Jace was Sauron, and then Jace's mom was, I think, just like a dwarf from the series. I don't know if it was any dwarf specifically.
Hey, Frost, it's been a while. I still haven't received the money for these hospital bills, and my social security isn't covering it. Please get in touch with me.
No. Sexy Gandalf. It was so good, man. It was such a good party. And then somebody that came dressed up as one of the doctors came dressed up in one of the girl doctors came dressed up as Dobby from Harry Potter, and she won most creative because she had on like a bald cap and some ears and was going around in character the entire night, and it was quite funny. And then got set free because she won a prize, and that's considered giving a gift, and so she's set free now, which is nice. Did Hardy Boy dress up? Yeah, Hardy Boy was a devil. So it's funny because Hardy Boy was he was drugged. We drugged him.
Sexy Gandalf. As if Ian McKellen could not get it already.
Typing of the shit. So he gets a lot of anxiety when there's like a large amount of people around because he's a working dog, and working dogs have to get they have like a drive to like herd their sheep, right? Like just to keep track of everybody. He's not specifically a herding dog, obviously he's a hunting dog. And so anytime that we have like a major party, we just give him trazodone. It's medically given by a doctor, is prescribed to him that anytime we're going to be in a high stress situation that he just gets trazodone. So he was drugged last night or on Saturday night, and we had the gate to our front, the front of our house open, and nobody was up front at all night. And people just came in and walked through the gate into the backyard where the party was. And like every like 15, 20 minutes, I'd be like, where's the dog? Where's Hardy Boy? And I would just peek through the gate, and he'd be sitting alone in the front in his devil costume under a winter tree because the leaves have already fallen off of it. And the fog is just like slowly creeping over him as he's looking out into the street and seeing if anybody else is going to show up. It was genuinely like he looked fucking scary. And I wish I could get a photo without doxing myself. Like, it was so fucking cute that just all night he was just chilling by himself. And I think that's what the trazodone does, is the trazodone makes him calm enough that he can then go and do his own thing, instead of when he's got the high anxiety, he has to like go around and make sure everybody exists all the time. And so he's just high strung throughout the entire party, or like the entire time that we have a large amount of people over. So he just like, instead he's just like, I'm fucking chilling, bro. I don't know. Shit. Yeah, people get trazodone too. It's a mild tranquilizer. Yeah. And if you just take it in a small dose, you get a little eepy instead. It's a sedative. Do you think he knows that he exists? Yeah, he looks at himself in the mirrors. Yeah, antidepressant / sedative. It's dope. Trazodone's good. What were the prizes? So one was a dinner with August and I to go to So Many People, our favorite restaurant, which Dawn and Keely won. Well, Keely won, and it included a +1, so she brought Dawn. We went last night. It was amazing. The second one is filling up a box of Kettlehead popcorn, which Maddie won, and so she's going to go with me to Kettlehead at some point and just fill up a box of popcorn for free. Then the third one was the most creative. Was so some of the staff of So Many People came to the party, and they brought a bottle of wine because they're big on wine. The owner's a big sommelier. They gifted us a bottle of wine, this like super fancy bottle. I think it was like a $60, $65, $70, $80 bottle of wine, some shit like that. It was super fucking cool. And then the last one is there is a over near Kettlehead, where I used to play the cornhole tournaments, there's a small distillery called Bear Creek, and they make their own rum. And they have a special rum that was aged 5 years in a bourbon barrel from another distillery up in the Palisades. So it was like a high proof rum that was like a limited run that they only released like a little bit every single year. They do like a different experiment every year. So I got a bottle of that. Yeah. Is that Buffalo blue cheese popcorn? Pressure. Exclamation point Kettlehead in chat, man. Use code FROST at checkout, 10% off. Typing of the shit. Yo, thank you for the 89 months, Badland.
Frost Prime _ I haven't been here in a long time.
Yeah.
Hope you've been having a great time. Thanks for the wicked content.
Oh, wait, you guys will know who won the last category for the costume contest was just fan favorite. And it was Anea that won. Anea won with her new partner. I forget what this is, but you guys will recognize it. They were the fan favorites. Atlantis, that's what it is. Yeah. Atlantis. $89 months. That's like 7 years. I didn't even know you've been streaming that long. Yeah, I've been attempting content creation since like 2009. I've been streaming since like 2013, and I've been streaming on this account since I believe 2015 or 2016. Yeah, because the oldest sub I have, I think, is 110 months. Right? Yeah. Yeah. But Yuri, thank you for the 89, man.
Been attempting content for so long, I trust you'll get some good content going someday. Less than 3.
By the way, last Friday was hella fun. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad people liked it. Some people think that they get scammed sometimes when they tell me to do something and then it immediately gets overdone by somebody else. And they're like, what? Why aren't you doing my thing? Or when they say, for the rest of stream, every single time that somebody types the letter H into chat, say type shit out loud. And it's like, I can't do, I'm not a fucking computer that you can just add into the code that I'm supposed to remember any single time, for, you know, on top of the other 900 things that people keep saying. People be like, cut off your arm, and you're like, no, and then they're mad. Speaking of that stream, though, I got 300 gifted YouTube members from Batnik. Batnik gifted 300 YouTube members. And if you don't know, 200? Oh, is it 200? Batnik gifted 200 YouTube members. But if you don't know, Batnik is from Argentina. So the members don't pay me out anything because they're regionally priced so that somebody that is paying in Argentinian currency can afford them. And then the benefits that you get from it are still the same, but if you're paying 3 cents per member and I get 70% of that, you know, I'm only getting 1 cent per member rounded, right? So, so I told you guys that I would look at the revenue and I'd see on that stream how much that stream made overall, because I'm curious as well. Let's see.
6, 7, 22.
Okay. Let's look at this.
Type shit.
I fuck couches.
I want to see if I can see how many members were given in total. Can I see that? Hold on. I think I can see in my overall metrics. I can see the amount right now. I just want to see. I can see it. I can see the number. How do I give subs in Argentinian?
22.
It actually, like,
22, it is 22
honestly,
meters, it is
Batnik
good.
and I are trying to work on how to make Batnik subs not show up because of the fact that sometimes when I have a sub goal and Batnik gives a large amount of subs and the sub count's on screen, people will see that I've gotten like 100 subs for the day, and then they'll be like, "Oh, I don't need to give subs because he's gotten his shit today." When in reality, I've gotten like $3, and so it's actually a major problem. And Batnik it's not Batnik's fault, and Batnik is like, "Yeah, I should not be counting. Like it's not fair to you." One sec. Can I not see total members? Yeah, so it looks like it was about 200 members given. I can see the rough amounts. It looks like there was about 200 members given. Chat. Just over 200 members given from YouTube. Guess how much those members gave? Guess how much money I made after the fact? Like, guess how much revenue I earned from 200 members? It was $7.38. I earned more in ads than 200 members. 200 members. I earned more in ads. Because this is just the way that works, right? I can set the members to be a $5 membership, but then it's regionally priced to different people. So if this was 200 members...
We still have the doubled chat in this view.
Oh, do we? Oh, ha. I don't know which one's the correct one. Oh, it's this one, yeah, for sure. Okay. But yeah, it's I think I spent $40 on super chats. Yeah, so it was you and like one other person that sent super chats. Yeah. Again, this was a stream. I think this is like a perfect case. I'll show you. So I'm not supposed to show like total earnings on Twitch. It's like pretty taboo. Or no, it's not taboo. It's in my contract that I'm not supposed to, even though now with the newer contracts they're allowed to, but I'm on an older contract. So it's why I don't share exact numbers from Twitch. But I can tell you roughly from Friday on Twitch, I made about $1,100. Right? I made about $1,100 because it was a sellout stream. So you can see this is why the YouTube streams are not that good in terms of like revenue generation. This was a sellout stream. This is an abnormal amount of money that I earn on YouTube. Just like it was an abnormal amount of money that I earned on Twitch that day, right? That $1,100 is a way larger amount that I earn on a normal day. That is, let me be very clear. $1,100 is not a normal day on Twitch. That was a sellout day, right? When I'm coming in and I'm trying to, it was, for anybody that wasn't there, it was a $5 to do anything stream. If you gave me $5, I would do whatever the TTS read out loud. So you can imagine that people were just spamming me, touch your toes, suck your penis, pet your dog, do 97 push-ups, cut your arm off, right? And so that's why it's difficult to stream on YouTube. Because YouTube is not a platform that is incentivized monetarily, because they're on a platform that is so normalized to be free to watch. And I never want things to be pay to watch. It's just that if YouTube chat is ever like, why are they only doing things that favor Twitch chat? Why isn't he doing things that like allow YouTube chat to vote for Slay the Streamer, all that sort of shit? It's because it's more worth my time to focus on Twitch chat harder. And it doesn't mean that I don't want to give YouTube chat these capabilities. And like in the future for Slay the Spire 2, I want to have YouTube chat be included in voting in Slay the Streamer and things like that. It's just that one platform pays my bills, one platform is it doesn't. It just straight up doesn't. And so I have to focus on the platform that allows me to do everything. Like, for instance, this week, the YouTube comment made me have to pay for a mod to be made. I had to pay for a mod to be made for the video this week. I couldn't do that if Twitch chat wasn't so fucking awesome, dude. Shout out Twitch chat, typing of the shit. You guys are fucking sick as hell. You guys are cool AF. Pack it up, YouTube chat. We're moving to Patreon. No, and again, I don't want you guys to feel pressured to do anything. It's just I favor Twitch chat because it's the metric. At the end of the day, the difference between being able to have a job and not having a job makes me favor that. It just is what it is, you know? I'm going to favor the platform that gives me a job. And maybe, dude, I want YouTube. The thing is I don't want YouTube to, like, not be a good platform. I want YouTube to be a fucking phenomenal platform. YouTube, not only is it like...
Frost, YouTube join my Patreon, where if you join now, you can be part of the exclusive couch tier that gets you a live stream of my couch.
The thing is, though, is like... The thing is like... If it was really easy to make things on YouTube, like any sort of integrations, I would do it in a fucking heartbeat. It's really easy to make integrations on Twitch. It's also better for me monetarily, and YouTube makes it insanely hard to make integrations. Like, YouTube is so unintuitive. The fact that every single individual stream has to populate a new URL, it makes it so difficult to, like, webhook in and to have API related things. Like, it makes it ridiculous. It makes it so hard. So not only is it like I have to do different and more difficult things on YouTube, but it's also just not worth it. So I have to do like 3x the work to get something to work on YouTube for 1/10 the cost or 1/10 the ROI. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, it's like, it sucks. I hate it. Like, I hate that feeling because I don't want you guys to feel like you need to give more, because you don't. I live comfortably. I'm chilling. You know? Anyways, everybody point and laugh at VGD for failing their TTS. YouTube doesn't provide good tools for viewer interaction. Yeah, so the every relic is video that we're doing this week. It's not an every relic is video. It is kind of. The most upvoted comment was, what if Frost can't see the relics that he has? Like, what if I just cannot see them ever? Like, I just don't know what relics I have, but they're still there. And the thing is, Twitch chat has an overlay that's called Slay the Relics, because Twitch allows overlays. They allow extensions. YouTube doesn't. So when I do that stream, Twitch will still be able to see what relics I have, because they can hover over them on the overlay. So they'll still be able to be like, he doesn't know. I get the reasoning. It just sucks. The YouTube is so bad when it comes to streaming, because I love watching you stream. Also hate the Twitch UI. I don't do a whole lot that is more YouTube focused than Twitch, but it's like, or that's more Twitch focused than YouTube, but it's just like little things. Like, again, if it's easy for me to implement on both platforms, I want to. But it's almost always easy to implement on Twitch. And then sometimes it's easy to implement on YouTube, and sometimes it's mad difficult, and it just doesn't seem worth it. If you read my comment, I could die happy and hard. Oh. Typical YouTube chatter.
Anyway, I have a Lunky question, if that's cool.
Okay.
Still on my 7 to 99 grind. Is it better to reset if I don't get good stuff early? PB is still 7 to 43, unfortunately.
I would think that it
also
is
hope
for you now
remember
because
our
you're...
bet, because I do.
I do.
Frost bigot.
I think it's better to reset early once you are consistent enough at every other part of the game. For me, I started resetting early when I was confident that any run that I got the stuff that I need, I can get to CO, which is like still the case. But that's also why I like the daily, because the daily doesn't allow me to reset. That's what's the most fun about the daily to me. So I think it's more fun to not go for resets, but I think it's better for you getting a good run to go for resets. The only part I'm inconsistent on is fucking Temple, then yeah, you just need to get to CO more often, which means you need to reset more often, right? As a Twitch viewer, I enjoy the cuck chair. And see, that's an easy way to include YouTube, is just to give him a fucking chair. Just give him a fucking chair to sit in. Give him a goddamn chair. You can't give memberships on mobile, which is trash. That's because, so in order to do transactions on a mobile app, you have to pay in-app purchase fees through, I mean, I guess with YouTube, you wouldn't have to because Google owns, if you're on Android, you wouldn't have to because Google owns that store. But if you're on Apple, they want you to pay in-app purchase fees. And so they either have to lose money or they have to upcharge. And so they just don't. But I think on Android, you can gift on mobile. So it's not a platform's fault. Twitch allows you to gift on mobile, but it's upcharged. Like if it's $5 for a sub normally, or $6 for a sub normally, it's like $7 or $8, you know? You can go through desktop mobile. You can go through desktop on mobile. It can be done, but you really got to want to. Yeah. That's another reason why. That's another Twitch W. I'll say it. Because on Twitch, you can buy bits on desktop. And then when you're on mobile, you can just use the bits. Another Twitch W, man. What the fuck are these YouTube emotes? Yeah. Yeah. Yo, what up, Radiated Bones? Are Twitch subs randomized on who receives them? Yeah. And they try to give people that are like active in the stream, but the API is a little bit wonky with it sometimes. Twitch W, that shit feels wrong to type out. Which brings me to what I wanted to talk about today. Can I get a typing of the shit? Can I get a typing of the motherfucking shit? Because everybody's been talking about over the weekend, and over the last week or so, maybe 2 weeks even, that Twitch viewership is down across a large amount of smaller content creators. That it's not affecting the large content creators, but because of the Kingmaker system. But a lot of people that are smaller to mid-sized content creators have been noticing that their viewer counts have been going down. I've also been noticing this, but I've been noticing it more in like the few month range. And I thought that it was just sign of the times, right? One, you're getting into like late August into September, October, which are notoriously bad months because people go back to school. If you're a teacher or you know, like a lot of people like have like summer related jobs that, you know, they change as they go back in, or maybe they're allowed to take more vacation time, work from home more during the summer, and then they go back into the office, whatever. Usually in late August into September into October, viewership is down overall. Not on YouTube because people, again, can still have the time later in the day to watch their content, but it does tend to affect streamers. Just noticing like a general drop in viewership. I also started multi-streaming earlier this year, and I've noticed a general decline in my Twitch viewership a small decline in my Twitch viewership from starting to multi-stream, but an overall growth in viewership because of people are now watching on YouTube. So my overall viewership was up for a long period of time, but I have noticed a recent drop-off on Twitch that was a little bit unexpected, but I haven't seen much of a drop-off in like chat interaction. Like if I still say type a 1 in chat if you've taken a big fat poo today, 2 in chat if you haven't and you're kind of worried because you really should have taken your poop already today. Like I'm going to get a fuck ton of people typing that shit in chat, even though my viewer count might be down a little bit. And so there's been a lot. This kind of stemmed from when Twitch started cracking down on their bots, right? In early August, in early to mid August, around like the August 10th, 11th, 12th. Twitch came out with a new fix to their botting, and a lot of larger streamers, in mainly streamers that are a part of orgs. We've noticed specific orgs that might start with an O or an F. No, not OnlyFans, but they all of a sudden had a massive drop in viewership, or they just took a week off until they could fix their viewership. And now they're back. Oops. Not saying they are doing it, but there's a lot of evidence. Anyways, and a lot of people since then have been noticing like a small decline in their viewership, and a lot of people have been saying that that Twitch isn't counting lurkers as much. And one clip that I want to show of that is actually from a streamer named Sandwich. She's a friend of mine, where she...
Only one more month to funny number.
Voodemmies, thank you for the 68. I noticed, and I've noticed other streamers doing this as well. I've tried this to little success personally, but I think that's also just because we have a very active chat in general. It's something I very much pride myself on. But you'll notice that her viewer count at the beginning of this clip, I'll make it big. You don't need to pay attention to her face really all that much. Pay attention to this number right here. The start of this clip, she is at 715 viewers, okay?
Lurkers, I'm going to ask you to come out of Lurk once again to type something in my chat, because if we go back up to 800 again, I'm gonna be like, hey.
So the idea is that if you're not typing in chat, that eventually Twitch will not count you as a viewer, right? That if you are a hardcore lurker, that Twitch will eventually, even though your stream is still running, your chat is still running, that you will not count as a viewer. 715 is her viewer number. She's an hour and 30 minutes into her stream, which is where you hit peak viewership, okay? Usually about an hour and 30 to 2 hours into your stream, if you've gotten into your main content, you'll hit your peak viewership, and then you'll maintain or you'll go down. Very rarely from that point on in your stream do you go up in viewership unless you change to doing something new, or you start doing a multi-stream with somebody else, like you start doing collab content, or you get like a really big clippable moment that goes viral, right? So viewership will not suddenly spike, or unless you get a raid, right?
What? Twitch, come on.
So everybody's typing in her chat. She does, I will say, I love Sandwich. She does have a large lurking community. I've been in her chat all the time. I love Sandwich. I'm always in there. Her chat does not move as fast as our chat normally does, right? But again, the viewers are there, as you can see from them starting to spam.
What are we saying? I don't know. Whatever you
Jumps
want.
to 722. Jumps to
Can you imagine if my
770.
chat was like this all the time.
69, nice.
This is actually basically what it looks like to watch a queso stream. Like, how do people interact with their chats when they move this fast all the time?
Because they're all spamming emotes,
Whatever.
so it just becomes one big emotion.
I'm wet? Question mark? Hey, chat's moving too fast. I didn't see
Keep
it.
watching the viewer number. Don't worry. I've pre-watched this
And
clip,
it's
so I
just
know
all
where it goes.
W's. Or like when I watch like queso stream, it's just like all caps. I'm just like, watching a queso stream.
Ayo, 36 months.
We're at 960 people. What the fuck is Twitch doing?
And I've noticed this from multiple different people on the platform. Like, she is not the only person that has posted a clip like this. This is just the person that went the most viral with it. This is a problem, right? And Twitch has like said, oh no, we're not discounting lurkers. But if multiple people can be sharing clips like this, then there's something going on. And it's very conspiratorial because we don't know what is the cause of this. We don't know whether it is a lurker thing. We don't know whether it's a typing thing. We don't know if, I don't know. There's some issue going on in the back end, right? And this clip came out on like October 6th, so this was a week ago. And then there was a couple of tweets that came out about this post that was in the Twitch sub partner Discord. I'm not in it, so I'm just going to be looking at this post. It highlights this specific red box. We'll get into the red box in a minute, but what I do want to focus on is this general section of bullets right here, right? There's been a large conversation about lurkers and the way that they are counted. A lot of factors can impact viewership over time, including ad blockers, seasonality, and whether or not you're hosting an event on your channel. So the ad blocker thing is is every single time that you run ads, people will notice that their viewership dips in the back end. They'll notice that their viewership dips whenever they run ads, and they say that that is because of people with ad blockers on, that it's just an issue that they have where whenever somebody goes to watch ads with ad blockers, they aren't counted as a viewer until the ad block is over. Until the ad is over, but then you're counted as a viewer again. Blah, 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 whatever. So some viewers use third-party extensions to view streams. So these first couple of bullet points is talking about stuff that they've recently tackled with the recent botting problem that they said that they've attacked, right? So viewers using third-party extensions to view streams, and this is going to tie into the overall thing that we're using, but we're talking about third-party extensions like Watch Together if you're trying to, or like a multi-stream platform. If like before you could like actually stream together on Twitch, there's there's a lot of different platforms that will allow you to watch multiple streams at once. Apparently now, if you use these third-party browser extensions or platforms, you will not be counted as a viewer. Like Frosty for Twitch, I'm thinking that kind of sounds like it. The third-party applications, maybe if you're watching on like if you're watching on your Roku TV and you're using that crazy app that I've told you about, maybe you're not counting as a viewer on there, right? So again, Roku doesn't have an official Twitch app, or at least they might now, but for a while they didn't have an official Twitch app, so you had to use a third-party app. And people call me the Roku for Twitch guy because every day I would get people that come in and say, I want to watch you on my TV, but I can't get it because it's on a Roku TV. And I would tell them how to get it on a Roku TV. And so maybe you're not counting as a viewer if you're watching on there. There was a new third-party app that came out that they talk about in this second bullet point. For example, with one plugin, you feed in your Twitch follower count, and when a streamer on that list goes live, the plugin opens a tab for that stream. I saw this. This was a Lurker extension that basically you would create an extension on your browser, and if you would feed in your follower list, and anybody that went live on your follower list that you included on that extension, you could like uncheck people and things like that. If that person went live, it would auto open a tab on your computer. And that, I understand them not including as a viewer because that is a bot. You are botting. That is it. That is botting. I get that. If I am not home and you go live and it auto opens a tab on my computer to watch, that's straight up a bot. That is you making a bot on your computer to then open up the stream. It does not matter that it is a real computer and you are a real person, whatever, and it is a real account. If I am opening it up from a fucking bot that I put on my computer, you're a bot. Absolutely. Absolutely. So I understand them tackling that. But again, if they're implementing new things, if they're implementing new ways to attack bots, there is a world where maybe it goes too far, or maybe it just it counts, it hits people that, you know, if I hit twitch.tv/FrostPrime, does this count? I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. If I open up a brand new tab and I got the little fucking thing, right? And I got the little thing that when I open up a new Google Chrome tab that just has like your favorite tabs to go to, does that count? Probably not. But we don't know, right? Like those could be things that like do take it too far. And that's why we're getting into like the conspiratorial nature of it, that maybe people are opening up their streams with those extensions, and then until they talk in chat, they're not considered a real viewer. I don't know. Again, that's why when you don't know, you just fucking people start to get conspiratorial. And either way, let's continue. The big one in red, for years we've counted a limited number of sessions per IP address towards your view count. If you have a lot of streams open, more than a normal viewer could reasonably watch, open in many different tabs, our system may determine that you are not actively watching, and you will not be counted in any of those streams. That's a key there. Because we always knew that this existed, right? That if you just open up a fuck ton of streams, that eventually you will no longer be counted as a viewer in the streams. But I always thought, and what most people thought, is whatever stream you are active in, like I could open up 1,000 tabs. Because one in the chat, if you're somebody that just has 100 million tabs open, I know so many of those people that just never close tabs. You guys are freaks, by the way. I just want to let you know, you're a freak. But if you open 100,000 Twitch tabs, I think that you should still, if I tab in to twitch.tv/AugustBuns and I'm fucking turn it on and I go but in the chat and I type but, that I should be considered a viewer because this is the stream that I'm opening.
A hype train has begun.
They're now saying, sorry, I'm on a train now. Sorry to people that are watching this on YouTube, but look, I'm on a train. But they're saying that if you have a fuck ton of tabs open, that you no longer count in this stream. You don't count in this stream. And I wonder if that part of it is new or if that part is always been that way, because that is another thing that bothers me. Because again, I've been telling people to open up my bunny stream and leave it in the background. And the reason why I'm scared of this is because somebody on Reddit, and I'm not trusting people on Reddit, but they talked about the fact that they did their own tests and they said if you opened up 3 streams from the same IP address, you didn't count as a viewer on any of them. So the maximum number that you can open is 2. And again, this was contradicted by a person that used to work at Twitch. This person is an ex-Twitch employee back in like 2022, I believe is when they stopped working at Twitch. But they talked about that the IP addresses is also from what they were talking about in this thread here. Sorry, this like thread of comments here, that it's not your computer's IP address, but your house's IP address, like your residence's IP address, because they're talking about how an apartment building or a college campus with a single IP would have like a special exemption. But does that mean that if I'm watching 2 streams on my computer and then August has a stream down on the TV, that now that's all of a sudden 3 views on our IP address, and now we're no longer counting as a viewer in anybody's stream? Like, is that how that again, that sounds fucked up. But they said that it's up to 5. But again, maybe that was changed within the last 3 years, especially with them getting more aggressive on bots. So maybe this person is correct, which is why if I'm telling you guys to open up the bunny stream and listen in the or leave it open in the background, and then you also open my stream, if you open anybody else's stream, you could potentially not be counted in any streams, which could be a reason why over the last few months, since I've been promoting the bunny stream heavily, I have been hurting in viewership. And sorry, by the last few months, I mean the entirety of the year. I wonder if my viewership has gone down because I've been telling more people to open up a second stream. Again, this is wildly conspiratorial because Twitch will not tell us what the actual thing is. Merle with the raid, we're talking conspiracy theories on Twitch. We're talking conspiracy theories! Woo!
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's frostbite.
And like, I understand why they might be combating stuff like this. There is actually a reason why for them to combat stuff like this. And it is for advertisers. It always is. And for the longest time in the past, also, hi, people from Merle Stream. We're going to be talking about Twitch ads for a minute, and then we might get into some content. But for a minute, we're going to talk about Twitch ads. For the longest time, Twitch was only delving in the ad space on the platform, where when you are on the stream and you get ads played, that is where they cared, because that's the only ads that they did, right? And so you would not see the amount of money that you got from the ads on your stream until a few days later, because they would have to go back through your viewership and make sure that everybody that was watching your stream was a legitimate view. That makes sense, right? Because advertisers don't want to be paying for ads that were on a bot. So even if you were running bots, it wouldn't hurt your viewer count, but they started cracking down on people being able to advertise to bots, and so they would take it away in the back end. But now Twitch has been starting to run sponsorships.
That did he wish Canadians happy Thanksgiving? We will remember this, Frost.
Now Twitch has been delving into sponsorships recently. They had the Twitch bounty system for a while, but now they're moving into more traditional sponsorships. They've been partnering with third-party companies like Stream Elements and things like that to work with actual sponsorships on their platform. They have a few that is not done with Stream Elements, like I think they were doing like 2XKO in the last couple of weeks. But with actual on-platform sponsorships that are run through Twitch, they really have to make sure that their numbers are as accurate as possible for people that are paying attention to the ads that are going on. So if they were cracking down on on view counts just a little bit harder, it would make sense. And if they were changing things on the back end, it would make sense. But they're not being transparent with us about anything. There is obviously something that has changed because of the clips that I showed you, like from Sandwich and from just many fucking people over the last like 3-4 months have said, anecdotally, all of my friends have said that their viewership is just down like 20%, but it doesn't feel like it is. Normally, we go through ebb and flows on Twitch and on streams and on our platforms, and you can feel it. Not only does our viewership go down, but our sub counts go down, our chatting goes down, the hype around our shit goes down, right? My fucking Kettlehead numbers should go down. My fucking sponsorship clicks should go down. Everything should be going down, but it's only the Twitch viewership number. So that's why we get a little bit tinfoil hatty, and that's why we want more answers, and that's why we're asking so many things of Twitch right now, because it's something that is site-wide, and we just can't explain it because we're not privy to that information. So where do we go from here? I think we just type in some shit. I think we just type a little bit of shit, and we move the fuck on because we can't really do anything about it because it's an Amazon-owned company that we're asking to care about us. Yeah. Anyways, bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. That was by the YouTube video, by the way. YouTube stream, you're still here, don't worry. Means we can rise up against big Twitch. Dude, speaking of rise against, oh my God. I have this new thing that I love doing on Twitch. What up, Sprinkle? Welcome to the stream. Also, anybody that's here from Merle stream, still type shit in chat. I have this new thing on Twitch and on like content creation in general is every single time I love streamers that religiously listen to metal music on their streams, but then get peeved when chat brings up politics. And it's like, listen, you could not like politics and you could listen to metal music. This is perfectly fine. But I just noticed that, you know, listen, you're loving metal music, man. And metal music is very anti-establishment, anti-government, is fighting for the people, right? Like, I think that if you were super hot on the metal music, it's just it's an interesting correlation. It's just not necessarily. A lot of metal is. Rise Against is not metal. I consider it metal, okay? I think that fucking music genre classifications is like what is a vegetable and what is a fruit. There's like this very little actual literal science behind it, and it's all just vibes based, you know? Anyways, let me turn on my music back in the background. Yeah, I think, Rise Against is punk and punk. Okay, punk rock, hard rock, metal rock. Some people learned recently that Rage Against the Machine is political. Oh, you mean like the band called Rage Against the Machine? What machine do you think you are raging against? Dude, they just thought that they were all joining in on Old Man Waves at TV. This damn machine doesn't fucking work. Bring back real life plays. Rise Against the Dishwasher. Yo.
Wait, I thought they were just angry at AI.
Nah, because Rage Against the Machine's been out since the 1990s.
My capstone project in college was actually about this exact topic. Music genres are indeed vibes-based with very loose distinctions.
See? I rise against a machine. It just happens to vibrate. A collar for your dog? Sorry, we're not bringing this up. We're not going into this. Listen, Chad, okay? I didn't know what to think about this over the weekend, so I messaged Asmongold. Anyways, I'm not getting into the drama. I just don't... Listen, guys, I'm not a drama-based guy, okay? I don't talk drama on Twitch, all right? I keep out of the drama. I don't...
Collar for me.
It is animal-based, which is kind of in your wheelhouse. Okay. Here. I'll say my shit on the Hassan stuff because I know that people actually do care about my opinion because you're right, I am the animal guy. But chat, this is gonna be a time. This is gonna be a time where I say something and then we just move on. Okay? Cause the discourse on it is incoherently annoying. I hate it. It's so annoying. Okay. And if you guys can't, we're just gonna put you in emote only mode, and I'm gonna go do some fentanyl in the background, okay? Okay. If you didn't see, there was a controversy going on where Hassan has his dog, Kaya. Beautiful name, by the way. And people think that when Kaya had a moment where she yelped on stream, it was because Hassan used an electric collar on her. Okay? Here's my take. I think that anybody that is going back and watching frame by frame on the streams is listen, I know we were just on the conspiracy train, but holy fucking shit, are you on the goddamn conspiracy train, man? You are on the fucking conspiracy train. I'm not saying that it doesn't exist. That very well could be a shot caller. But you zooming in and counting the fucking pixels and counting the frames of when he reaches over to fidget on his desk because he's autistic as fuck and telling Kaya to sit back down because that shit is the goofiest fucking shit on the fucking platform. And also, the prominent voices of people trying to say that are not good people. I'll say it. The prominent voices on the internet that are trying to say that Hassan is abusing his dog, even if they are correct, are terrible fucking people. Terrible people. So I don't want to believe them either. And the main way that I go about whether or not I think that Hassan is abusing his dog is he has people in his fucking house all the time. And during all this controversy, you don't think that anybody that has been into his house is gonna say, yeah, I saw the shot collar. He had fucking Maya Higa on his stream. A person that runs an animal sanctuary. Probably, if there's any voice that you should trust more than me, which you should trust any doctor over me, by the way. I'm just a guy that really cares about animals and tries to talk a lot of knowledge that he thinks he knows. Fucking Maya, trust her, man! She was in his house like a month ago! Like, she's like the animal rights person that, like, will straight up tell anybody to their face that they are doing something wrong with an animal. So, if she hasn't said anything and she still isn't saying anything, I do not believe that she is being silenced. I don't think he's got that kind of motion. And for anybody that's also saying that, oh my God, he makes his dog sleep in the bed all day on stream. He says that he keeps the dog on the bed because laying on the floor can hurt her joints because it's a hardwood floor. Type shit. I agree. And anybody's like, she lays in the bed for hours on end. Yeah, that's every fucking dog, you dumb motherfucker. Dogs sleep for an average of 12 to 16 hours a day and lay down for more hours than they're asleep. Yes! Yes! It lays down, man. You've never owned a fucking dog if you don't think that it fucking lays down. They sleep. So again, is Hassan abusing his dog? I don't think so. Me personally, I don't think so. Can you hate Hassan? Sure, I don't fucking care. I care about the animal stuff, okay? Unusual Butcher, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I don't think that Hassan is abusing his dog. if there's more evidence that comes out that's actually fucking credible other than just videos. I saw a video this morning of somebody giving a play-by-play of Hassan's dog licking her lips and saying that yawning after waking up and licking your lips is signs of abuse. Brother, your dog wakes up and they yawn because they're tired, and they lick their lips because when they wake up, their nose is dry. And so they lick their nose to wet their nose so they can use their nose to sniff shit, man. So that's my whole take. Also, yeah, the memes are funny. What the hell is this? You got me a bag of bones? All right, Chad, this is how we're getting off this topic. No longer we're talking about it. We're actually done now. We're done. We're done. ASMR. Oh, that fucks hard. One second, chat.
Did you see it? In the bottom left corner of the screen? That's proof that... Oh shit, wait, that was just some dirt on my monitor.
These are cool, man. Big bag of bones. Look, it's a rib cage. What?
I thought you were looking at the calories. I was like, don't look at that.
I was looking at whether Hardy Boy can have one, and I think he can have one. Do you want a bone? Dogs should eat bones, right? Dogs should eat bones, right?
Is Rainbow upgrade worth it on defect?
Depends whether you want to play it more than once in a fight. It's a simple question. Oh, yes, Hardy Boy does have some lipstick on his forehead because he got kissed many times during the party. Give me an ah-woo, and you get it. Give me an ah-woo. Ah-woo. No, this Sprite is winter spiced cranberry. Sprite zero sugar winter spiced cranberry. Oh, that was a good. It's only slightly cold, so I would like to have one that's a little bit more cold in the future, but it tastes like
filling
Lucky
a Giga
Charms.
slot, but while I'm here, sorry to get serious. It was a wild week.
Huh?
My line cook's father died, and
Sorry to
then
hear that.
literally the next day, the guy who used to have my job died. He did the one thing that he can't take back. It felt weird because I didn't know him, but everyone else did. But it was a good reminder how important it is to be there for people, no matter how exhausting it is. It's rest time now though, thanks for streaming while I recharge.
Much love, dude. Much love. What I'll say on that is I agree. I actually was going to bring this up earlier, and I went down a tangent. I think right now, with the world getting crazier, just in general, like the world just heightening and getting scarier, I think it's... No. I'm done. I will eat the whole fucking bag. That shit is easy. I think that it's more and more important now that as it begins to feel more and more difficult to tackle on the more macro issues, that we get smaller and we focus on what we can still control, and that's keeping those around us safe and loved. And so I agree with you 100%. So it might feel more impossible right now, for instance,
Hello, lad.
to change the laws to be more inclusive of our LGBTQ, our trans friends, our, the people that are actively being hurt, anybody that's getting destroyed by ICE right now, right? But it's a lot easier to get smaller, talk to the people that you know specifically that are going through this, that are going through anything that's going on that is regarding to that, and making sure that those specific people feel safe. If you can't change the macro, you can change the small. And dude, at our party over the weekend, again, we had a massive Halloween party. We had a friend over that we hadn't seen in a long time. This dude is 46 years old. He was used to be our next door neighbor, and I love him to death. He moved away because his father died, and he moved into his father's house because he had bought the house with the intention to move in, and then his father needed help, so he let his father live in his house, blah, blah, blah. Either way, his father died, his intention was to move into his house. We haven't seen him a whole lot since then, and he came through to the party, and he got a little bit drunk, as you do at a Halloween party, and as he was leaving at 2:30 a.m., he was like giving me a hug, and he was like, I need to reach out more. I'm going to be the first person to text next time of when we should hang out. And then he just looked me in the eyes and he goes, I love you. I was like, immediate waterworks just started building up. And I'm like, it was like, it wasn't just like, I love you guys, whatever. It was like thank you. And so I think that like those kind of relationships are like really important to treasure right now. So yeah, go tell somebody you love them. It means a lot. And yes, I did say it back. I did say it back. Okay.
Anyway, Hardy Boy jumped up at you and a wooed. In this 7-page essay where I post every frame of that interaction, I will prove that Frost Prime is abusing his dog.
Dude, I just think it's so funny when it's like they make the dog lay down all day. Hardy Boy, don't lay down. If you lay down on my stream, they're going to think that I'm abusing you. Chatty's laying down behind me right now. Don't cancel me. Like, it's so crazy, man. That's the main thing. Like, if you think that there was a shock collar on or whatever, and that's cool, whatever. But to think that laying down is a sign of abuse is so insane. Brother, dogs be lazy, man. If I tell him to move, I think that's more abusive because he doesn't want to. if we're getting towards a line of abuse, that is. Why did you dehorn the silent? It was actually a viewer. They made me get up during stream one day, and I knocked the silent off because of me getting up. It wasn't my fault. Somebody in chat activated the butt plug that I have in that responds to you guys typing shit. Admins, thank you for the 3 months.
My dog is the laziest fuck I know.
There's not a different flavor.
It's their Halloween one.
It's just orange. I don't need it.
It's Halloween.
I don't need it.
Boo.
I don't need to eat a fucking orange Oreo.
See what I'm gonna get.
I need it yummy in my tummy.
Halloween's over in this house. We had our party.
Shit.
It's done. Wait, I missed the party? Yeah, it was over the weekend, Zeffy. Where the fuck were you? Hi, Batnick. Batnick, all of your 200 subs, they gave $7. We looked. We looked at all of the 200 members. So if that's another 50 subs, Batnick, thank you for the $1.25, dude. Yo, Batnick, type some fucking shit. Batnick, thank you for the $1.25. Chat, can we celebrate that $1.25 with 125 bits? What are your thoughts? Your alert will be just as crazy, I promise. I promise your alert will go as crazy, man. Yo, C. Scott, thank you for the 150, man. That's really up in the ante there. If we celebrate those 50 YouTube members with 50 Twitch subs. Chad, does my dog look like he's being abused back there? Dude, that's another thing. Is this happens any single time that anybody ever thinks that an animal is being abused? They do the one thing that we all know we should not do. We attribute human emotions to the way an animal looks. Like Hardy Boy's a hound. He's got saggy lips and droopy ears. Even when he's at his happiest, he looks like he wants to kill himself. You know, like they're just a droopy animal. Shit, Hager, thank you. McWooly, thank you so much. Why do you keep bringing it up? Didn't you say that you weren't going to? Yeah, I'm a hypocrite. Say what it is, man. Say what you want. Did you see the World Song? I love the World Song, man. I didn't watch the music video super closely because it was on my side monitor. So I probably didn't even count as a viewer. Throwing it back to the old topics. But the song fucks. The song is really good. I don't know the artist though.
What it is.
I don't know the artist. Chat, we're at 5 slots on the Giga Monday, by the way. What up, Red? 5 slots on the Giga Monday. If we hit all 20 slots on the Giga Monday, I'm going to kiss Scootish on the mouth at TwitchCon. Yo, what up, Stefan? He knows. I mean, he asks me to have... He literally sang on stream that he was going to have sexual intercourse with me. He doesn't even want this. That gifted is for Scootish. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's one of it's five sums to fill a Giga slot, but I appreciate you.
Truth is, I'm going to kiss Scootish on the mouth either way, but if I get a Giga Monday, we will film it. Subscribe to my OnlyFans to see what else we get up.
If you want to see me kiss Scootish on the mouth, we need to hit the Giga Monday. Scootish and I are going to have sex because he said it on his stream, and then I'm saying it on my stream. So that's pretty much that's a two-way street right there, you know. Yo, Alex, thank you for the $10.
Hey Frost, thank you for all you do. I broke my leg recently and you're helping me get through the hours.
Typing of the fucking shit, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. Do you have to wear one of those like full body casts? I know depending on how you break your leg, you have to like get it up above your like sternum. Or you just like boot it up. Then I'm going to pee in his butt consensually. Breaking your leg is the worst. Yeah, I had a friend that kicked a brick. Like they stubbed their toe super hard and broke their pinky toe so hard that they had to get that full body cast up to their sternum. That shit blows hard. Are we going to do Locktober where you're locked in all October? Isn't October like already halfway over? I am an active viewer today. Thanks. Have y'all ever looked at a game and thought, I would hate that, but then you end up loving it? That was me with The Walking Dead this weekend. Wait, like The Walking Dead Telltale game? Those do fuck. Yeah, if you like that, you'd probably like The Wolf Among Us. It's another one of the Telltale games. Telltale games are really good. Some of the later ones aren't as good. They kind of did fall off, but the earlier ones are fantastic. I came from YouTube, and this shit is 100 times better. W new Twitch viewership. Listen, all I'm saying is if somebody gives 1,000 bits in Twitch chat, people go fucking crazy. Somebody gave $10 on YouTube chat, and nobody talked for like a minute. Listen, man. We got to be celebrating these things. We need to go fucking crazy. Nah, they're a paid shill. See? Chat, we got ads in 60 seconds, by the way. If you don't want to see the ads, consider subscribing or begging for a sub. Get down on your hands and knees. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds of ads. Dude, I was watching Ludwig over the weekend. I was watching like a couple seconds of a stream, seeing what that game he was doing. James Prime, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Patnick, you stupid fuck. Thank you for another $1.25, Patnick. Let's go! But when Ludwig gets mad at his chat, wait, hold on. I wanna wait till you guys can hear me after this. Now Twitch, you guys should do 50 subs. True. Somebody on Twitch should do 50 subs right now. Now, when Ludwig gets mad at his chat, sometimes he'll just say, "Fuck you guys, here's an ad," and he'll just send them to like 3 minutes of ads. So I kind of want to start doing that. If you guys piss me off, I'm just gonna send you to a 60-second ad break. I'm gonna say, "Mods, run an ad." Mods, hit him with a fucking ad. You should add yourself now. Okay, that sounds... Good up, lovely sandwich. Do YouTube have ads? Yes, and I can run an ad break on YouTube whenever I want. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah. Like this, insert ad. Did it work? Did it work? Did anybody on YouTube just get an ad? Do members also get ad? I think they do, man.
I don't know if I've even seen all the 7 sub alert sounds. I get the same like 2 every time.
You gotta keep trying. You gotta keep trying. Thank you for the 7 subs, by the way. I do appreciate that, Tommy Dog. Tommy Dog. We are at, what, 6 slots in the Giga Monday now? 7 slots! Nice. VGD, thank you for the gifted. Members do get ads. Sadly, only premium is ad block. Yeah, it's so dumb. Honestly, YouTube, like, again, another negative for YouTube. That's like, it just straight up is, man. Also, do you want to know another negative of having YouTube members? It gives you less views on your normal videos. There's a lot of creators recently that have noticed that they have to get rid of all of their YouTube member-only videos because they noticed. So remember how recently there was the drop-off of viewership on desktop, but not other platforms? They noticed that one of the reasons of that is also because member-only videos get recommended to people that don't have a membership, and it says in very small print that it's members only, and then you click on it and you're hit with a paywall, and then you click off, and then you get recommended the person's videos less. I don't think it affects me all that much because we only do like 2 hours early member paywall stuff. But I'm curious of whether or not that's hurt me in the past. And maybe we shouldn't do it anymore. I don't know. I use an extension to hide all those videos. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's also bad with members first stuff. Yeah, maybe we like get rid of that fucking shit then. Yeah, it's a recent change. It's a recent change in the last few months that they've started promoting a lot of members-only videos. Frost, you should play Megamonk instead of Slay the Streamer when you inevitably get mad at chat. I would never get mad at my chat. Name one time I've ever been mad at chat. If we bring up Hassan. It's because I hate Hassan and everything he stands for. Clipped. I pick up the shit. Hunt Tally, thank you for the 5 gifted. Adding another slot to the Giga Monday.
As a Brit, I can just go same shirt and you yell at me.
Aha, British. Hassan, daughter, or Asmongold's son? Honestly, Hassan, daughter, smells better, probably richer, comes with a dog. Is Hassan, daughter, still really fucking swole? Yeah, of course. Captain Baker, thank you for the 38.
Frost kiss, frost kiss, frost kiss.
Frost, daughter, or Dan Giesling's son? Wait, I get to be a daughter in this world? Nice. Sweet. Chat, why is your first thought, if I'm a woman, that you want to get me pregnant? What the hell? Is the sub goal to actually kiss Scootish, or is it like how you showed your balls on stream? I'm gonna see Scootish this weekend at TwitchCon, and I'm gonna kiss him on the mouth regardless. It's just whether or not I show you a picture of me kissing Scootish on the mouth. It's gonna happen. It's just, do you want to watch or not? Do you want to be in the chair, chat? If you were born a woman, what would you think your most attractive feature would be? I do have a naturally nice ass for a dude. I know that we have like more sucked in flat asses. So I think my ass would get fucking huge. I think I'd have a bubble butt. I think I'd have a huge ass. And I'm not an ass guy. I'm a boobs guy or an ass guy. So I wish that I would have an ass. Or I wish I'd have boobs. But I think I'd have crazy, crazy nice butt cheeks. Your hair, though, 100%? Yeah, maybe if I learned how to deal with long hair at an earlier age, I'd be like a god at it by now. That's also true. Yeah, also like a slightly better hairline. Nice. You swam, you have a 0% chance for breasts. True. It's true. I'd have big-ass pecs, dude. I'd have square boobs. I feel like most men have a nice butt. No. No. No, male asses are gross. Male butts are not nice. You might have a nice butt. I'm not saying that you don't. But most men do not have a nice butt. Kylan has a nice butt. Most athletes have a nice butt. Most athletes that do some focus on there, they have nice butts. Was Kylan's butt nice? Yeah, I told Daisy that I can spot Kylan on the field without actually looking at the numbers. Just from butts alone, I can spot if he's on the field. Dudes will join a Frost Prime stream after a long time and they'll say, hell yeah. True. Men's butts fall into two categories. Good stuff or Hank Hill. Yeah. You're either Big Dumpy or you're fucking Danny DeVito. Yeah, it's like, honestly, men's butts are kind of like chins. It's either you have a nice, good, pronounced chin or you got the profile shot that goes like straight in. And it can look fine on a face, but when it's on a butt, it looks a little bit goofy mode. You know? Flat butts are fine. Inwards facing butts, I feel like. What's wrong with Danny DeVito? I'm too busy looking at his massive honkers. Are we starting around the 2-hour mark? Holy shit, we're already 2 hours into the stream. Chat, this has been a legendary yap session, man. Dude, I didn't even realize we were coming up on 2 fucking hours. My God. I will say that's a legendary yap session, but not even 10 slots at 2 hours. We are falling behind we're falling behind on pace. So we need to get a little bit higher on pace. Sano Prime, thank you for the follow. Chat, right now, if you're on Twitch and you haven't followed the stream yet, hit the follow button right now. I'll shout you out. I feel like I need to do more calls to action to followers. Grandma that Frost ran over. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh. I can see that we've changed our names, have we? I wonder what TTS voice they're going to be using for the next little thing. Flips Boob, thank you for the follow. How do you follow the stream itself? If I follow your account, that's what I'm talking about. Usually busy on Mondays, but I want to join you. I want to join you sometimes. You want to join me? You want to freaking join me, bro? Mr. Streamer, I think you should stall for another 2 hours. We can't go infinite amount of time today because I do have 2 things happening today. One, our fog machine's getting picked up. And they're like coming to pick up a pallet to put on the back of a truck because they want to ship it real safe like because it's an important piece of machinery. It's not that big. Is actually only like this big, but it's important, so they delivered it on a pallet and they're taking it back on a pallet. Like I said, we got a Hollywood fog machine. It was only like $200 to rent for a couple of days, and I had some people crowdfund it for the party. It went amazingly. It was so sick. We fogged up like 2 blocks. It was Pig! Thanks for the follow, man. It was awesome. The Halloween party was genuinely fucking legendary, man. Bro, thank you for the 1,000 bits!
Not a new follower, but can I get a shout out to my friend Natalie?
Me examining the word Natalie to see how you could make that into a D's joke. Shout out Natalie, typing up the shit. What is that, Hardy Boy? You would love to get some head scratches from Natalie? Hardy Boy said that, not me. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Hardy Boy's been through enough. Dude, you guys should have seen Hardy Boy after the Halloween party. Blur, thank you for the 83 months.
Put in an offer on a house today. Hoping I don't get outbid by the other person who looked at it over the weekend.
The other person
Wish
was
me
just...
luck.
a guy in a black suit in sunglasses that just came in
know
and
you could make the cheers
wrote a
gay.
number.
I can't believe cheers would go woke.
Do we accept gay bits in this chat? Huh? Do we like gay bits? Brad, think of the 1,000 gay bits. I'm gonna get called a doofus for wasting money type shit. No, Hardy Boy, like in the at 1 a.m. all of the girls, they all put on lipstick and they all kissed all the parts of his face to have white on it, so that he had like 100 lipstick stains all over his face. So cute, so funny. He still has one right now, right in the middle of his forehead, but. Yo, what up, not Batnick?
Wait, we can make them gay? Guess all my TTS are gonna be gay now.
Understandable. BeardBox calling PETA. Dude, it's okay. I don't want to bring up the Hassan stuff so much, but you guys keep. But the people that at PETA is insane. PETA has a 95% kill rate. 95% of the animals that they take in, they put down. You should never at PETA. PETA's always worse. Don't. PETA just kills everything. They're just actually just murderers. PETA, send the Pinkertons. Why is the free TTS like 50,000 points? Oh, my bad. I'll make it cheaper. It's usually 33,000 points. I got you. It's back to being 33, and then I usually have it on a 5-minute cooldown. Type shit. My fault. It was just from the stream over the weekend. August has sent me a photo. August said, "Can you make this a sub goal, please?" Do you think it comes with a tarantula? Why wouldn't it? Let's see. How much does that thing cost? What up, Dixon? Chaney or Chain, thank you for the follow. They're $200. Honestly, dude, I'd be so into buying so many pairs of shoes if August and I genuinely...
So how many subs do we need to give for them?
Shut up. I would be so into buying so many more pairs of shoes if August and I are the same size in everything other than shoes. Like, we're the same size shirts, same size pants. Like, we can fit into each other's clothes, unless it's like tight pants and then she needs slightly bigger because of the butt. She got a big butt. But it's like, if we were the same size feet, man, oh my god, I'd be so into getting so many shoes. Oh, she wants the... Wait, she's saying she wants the Wednesday... Apparently they have a Wednesday shoe. She wants the Buzz Wednesdays that are $150. She wants these. So slightly less. Dude, Doc Martens are sick. I got my first pair of Docs over the in Philly, actually. Did I show you guys those? Did I show you guys my new shoes that I got in Philly? I got my first ever pair of Doc Martens in Philly, because Philly doesn't have a sales tax, so it was cheap. Am I going to check out any of the Next Fest roguelikes this week? Fuck, dude, there's always so many indie game events always going on. Can I ask Americans, how many pairs of shoes do you have? I have my everyday shoes that are just like a tennis shoe. I have a pair of slip-ons that is my Sanuk, so those are like sandals. And then I have a pair of dressy shoes that are the same brand as the everyday shoes. And then I just have like a bunch of old shoes that I don't get rid of because they still fit, but they're like pretty broken, and I need to just get rid of them. But like shoes that I'll wear every day, I have like 3 pairs of shoes. No, I do have a pair of boots. I have a pair of snow boots, and then I have my new Doc Martens, so that's like 5 pairs of shoes. That's like 5 pairs of shoes. I think that's pretty normal. I have exactly 1 pair. I think I have to have multiple different shoes because I live in a place of changing climate. You know? Like I need snow boots for the snow. I need a sandal when it's 110 degrees out. Also, August, if you're watching the stream, respond to Claire. Am I playing Good Kid? All the time. We're always on Good Kid on here.
Just got my estrogen prescription.
Is that
Very excited.
Wait, is that how you're
Happy
supposed to
Trans
say
Tuesday.
it? Is it supposed to be estrogen? I thought it was is this like a European thing? Is this like aluminium? No, the TTS is wrong. Okay. Okay. I'm just making sure.
I'm making sure we're not being dumb Americans. Estrogen is when you are wanting to transition east. Oh, okay. So if I want to move to Europe, then I would say I'm going to take my estrogen now. Europe is still the West, but I would go east. I'm not saying they're in the east. I'm saying I'm going east. I'm taking my estrogen to move east. I don't want to hear about it. Then why are you watching the stream? Yeah, everybody that moves to Japan, they take the Westrogen. Unless you're moving from Europe. So PewDiePie took the estrogen. But if I moved from Colorado to Japan, I'd take the Westrogen. Are Doc Martens comfortable? They need to be broken in because a lot of them are leather. So they need to be broken in, but they're very comfortable afterwards, yeah. Imagine taking your estrogen and only ending up in Ohio. Am I going to do another $5 to do anything? I don't fucking know, man.
Macrodosing on my estrogen. And flying across the Atlantic.
Macrodosing on my estrogen and flying across the Atlantic. That's what I'm saying. Wait, so actually I scammed last Friday? Wait, how'd you scam? I polished off my one button today for Slay the Streamer. Nice. Also, sorry, I'm a little bit headspace is weird now. One of my friend's dog just got into one of those, like, do not open and chew packets. The deoxidizers. The silica packets? Yeah. So I'm just getting, like, spammed with text message. August is trying to help out. Those are usually fine to eat, not in large amounts. Yeah, but not for a small dog. Very tiny dog. At least they're gonna be freed from the government mind control. I wish that I could have such a positive outlook on things. Yeah. But that just might mean that we need to get into Slay the Streamer sooner, because I might have to get off stream to help out. Dogs eat the craziest shit sometimes. I'm sure he's going to be okay. Yeah, I think just get him to the hospital. It's fine. Clutch player, think of the 17 months. Yeah, just get him to the vet. They'll make him throw up. A lot of people aren't comfortable with making their dogs throw up, so they're like, it's difficult for them to do. Sometimes you need, yeah.
New chatters, if you want to get in on the Giga Monday, you just have to type wait shit.
Yeah, you just have to type cheer 1000. Just type cheer 1000 into your browser, and then you'll be a part of the Giga Monday. Holy shit. 11 slots, by the way. Chad, I think it's time for some fucking clips, man. We have 30 clips in the clips queue. 30 clips in the fucking clips queue. Have you seen one battle after another yet? I have not, no. I have not. All right. Chat. We got 30 fucking clips in the goddamn fucking clips queue. There's probably going to be some that are like people like recommending a song. Yeah, like probably not this. 29 clips in the clips queue. Halloween display looks so real. Neighbors are calling the fire department. Oh, yeah, we'll leave that in there. Ace was talking about that earlier and I didn't click on the clip. All right, chat. Every Monday, we look at the best clips from the last 7 days of stream. Last week, we didn't get around to doing clips because I was in Philly. So we're going to be looking at the last 2 weeks of clips this week. But then next Monday, we'll do the last week of clips, etc., etc., etc. We got 29 clips in the clips queue. It's a good time, man. Again, it's not only just my stream, but anybody in my streaming sphere. Anybody that I'm involved with. You see some Bub Talks. You see some Nandre. You see them all, man. We see all of the damn clips. All right. Let's go. First clip of the day. Crazy lightning damage, not clickbait. Are you ready for the amount of damage that I can do? Oh, now, ready, it's not going to do all the damage because I'm going to kill too fast. Mm-hmm. But look.
It only made 4. It only made. Oh my god. It's so funny. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. And it's cuz the way that multicast works, it's so weird, but whenever you use the Tempest, if you notice when I multicast, I use the Tempest when it's at 4 energy. So even though it's buffering the thing that is being used, you have to wait until multicast is done. Oops. So it was a bug? Yeah. No, I should have had 24 lightning. I should have had 24 lightning.
I'm on the bottom of gay sex. My ass is I'm fucking princess pillowed into the, you know, this is how my body looks like. This is my head, this is my ass, and I'm getting fucked in this ass.
Yeah. No, so this is very easily explainable. Somebody came in and they gave me a riddle. And they said, what has a bottom on what is on the bottom but has a bottom on the top? And I said somebody that's on the bottom of gay sex. And then they said, no, it's just a butt, dude. It's just legs. It's just legs. You didn't have to go all that way. And I was like, give me the 5 subs. And then I got 5 subs for it. Shog, thank you for the 42 months.
Yay, prime resub time.
It's a valid question.
Chat, help me out with something. If someone can accurately tell me how many nipples a male catfolk has, I will give them a free copy of Megabond. This is a legally binding statement.
This was a question that I had during my D&D session. Yeah, it's this simple question, man. How many nipples does a male catfolk have? I got in trouble for this, man. I got called racist. I got called racist for asking. If I don't know the answer to a question, how am I supposed to figure it out? I have to ask somebody. So I asked a male catfolk in my D&D session, how many nipples do you have? Paul, thank you for the 22 months.
22? Not a prime number, but definitely Frost prime number.
I don't think
Subscribe with Prime.
Anyways, big flop. Oh, what a game. Oh, he's so sleepy. In his one eye. He only got one eyeball. How is he supposed to do anything like a normal bunny? Oh! That's a mega flop, man. Oh, that's such a mega flop. You're not watching the bunny stream, man. What are you doing? God, when the ear flops over too. Frost press.
All right, ready? Yep. Gonna go here. Then you lean over. Oh. And then we go here. And then we go. And then 1. And 2. How many reps am I doing? 3.
The thing is like 4, I felt trapped up there. I could not get down if I wanted to. He
6,
completely had me.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, don't fart, 12, hang in there, 13, 14, 15,
I thought your legs
16,
were sore.
No, 17.
He looked like he could keep
18,
going. I mean, he's not going
19,
full depth because he's hitting his
20.
butt on the couch.
All right, there we go.
But yes, he very much could have because I'm only 150 pounds and he is a professional football player. Chat, this guy is an athlete for a living. He is a tight end in the NFL. Like, yes, of course he can do more. I am lightweight. He has to move 300-pound men that are moving against him. Yes. He has to be able to lift way more than me. I am the very lightest shit. What's the magic Kettlehead amount? 4 big, 2 small. 4 big, 2 small, and then use my code. Oh, wait, the Connor Eats Pants clip? Dude, if you guys didn't see, Connor Eats Pants, all right, he does Fortnite Fridays with many different prominent people in the world, like George Santos and the Tiger King and the Costco guys. He just, he plays Fortnite on Fridays with them. And he did it with the governor of California, Gavin Newsom. And there were so many good clips. Because Connor, I know a lot of people that know Connor. In fact, Scootish knows Connor, and I talked to him about this. I talked to him about Connor, and Don knows Connor, and I've talked to him about it. Connor is like genuinely just like an extremely nervous person all the time. Doesn't want to be perceived, and it's so disarming for him to have a conversation with these people that they try to then like get a one-up on him. Like they try to give like the normal politician response because he's so disarming, because he's so nervous, that he always just like walks them into a corner of like he'll be like, yeah, like, I don't know, I just keep like hearing about this Israel-Palestine situation. And then Gavin Newsom's like, yeah, so I think that like the Israel-Palestine stuff is like pretty straightforward. We need this. And then he's like, I don't know, I kind of heard that a one-state solution is like the way that we should be going. And it just, every single time, just walking them into a corner is so fucking funny. Anyways,
we got a little NFL number 32 here. Well,
oh, you see? Yeah, this is you know who that is?
It's OJ, brother.
That is OJ, yes.
Buffalo Bills, man.
We got a
Old
collab
school.
skin.
That's controversial.
Yeah.
I still want.
I love him, dude. It's every single time, man. Wait, does OJ actually have a skin? Like, wait, I mean, that's obviously real, but is it OJ or is it a different player that also has the number 32? Wait, Fortnite actually released an OJ Simpson skin. Like, it's not just called like number 32, it's called OJ. It has an NFL skin that you can customize. It's a customizable football player. Oh, is that actually Gavin Newsom? Yes, that was actually Gavin Newsom. Oh, so it's not actually OJ. They just let you make the number whatever you want. Oh, okay. So it's not okay. But yes, the fact that Connor Eats Pants is playing OJ Simpson in Crocs with the potential future president of the United States, right? We all know that Gavin Newsom is probably going to be running in the next election for the presidential pick if we still have elections. That's just the world is not the same, and we all have to realize that we are in a new emerging world. Our current president sat inside of a Tesla with his grills on the outside of it and met XQC wearing the super swag grilled up photo. And now we have OJ Simpson playing Fortnite with Gavin. Okay. Anyways, Bub talk, kill it with fire. So Bub did a weird stream over the weekend. Oh wait, this is just him playing Magic the Gathering.
Oh, but why am I taking damage now?
Because of Gleeful Arsonist.
I'm gonna fucking kill that thing next. Untap me. Someone untap me. I have to kill this thing immediately. I'm so fucking sick of this already. Kill it with fire, dude. Can you untap me somehow, Tim?
Oh my God.
Gleeful Arsonist has to die in its own fire. I'm making it happen.
I'm gonna say it, man.
Territory declaring dinosaurs.
Magic the Gathering is only fun for the people that are playing it. Anybody that is watching that shit, I do not understand how you watch anything. There's 1 billion cards with giant paragraphs. You can't remember all of it. Like, what is that? What is going on? I'm pointing at my fucking computer screen, like you can see. But like, what are these cards? Like, what does this do? Can you tell what that is looking at that? It's like, I don't know. Reading the card explains the card. Yeah, but like as somebody that's watching it right now, what am I going to go over to everybody's fucking player base and just pick up their cards as they're in the middle of playing? Bub's in trouble. So yeah, Bub did like a big ARG on like a week ago, and people said it was pretty good.
What am I? Can somebody hear me?
Wait, did Chad have to change the channel and then they got to
Come on,
Bub?
somebody give me something if you're there. I need something.
I see you've made yourself comfortable, David. That's good. Comfort is the first step toward complacency.
Bub's doing an ARG all month long. Really? That's insane.
Life to strangers. You mistake attention for affection, noise for care. So, let's see how much they really care, shall we? In front of you is a door. Behind it is your chance to leave this place.
That's so ominous and terrifying. I could not watch that stream. Average Nandre stream.
Go now. I'm gonna go now. Happy birthday.
Bye, Nandre. That is so fucking oh my fucking god. Let's follow that up with a good Scootish clip.
Disneyland, not worth going to. Disney Seas will kind of change your life.
What is Disney Seas?
It's like the California Adventure of Disney Tokyo.
Wait.
I thought he was going to say Disney sees you balls in your mouth. I don't know.
Okay. When you were in Japan, did you go to D's?
What's that?
D's nuts in your mouth?
He fell for that. No, that was a purpose. They're both actors, man. They're both actors. No, they're both actors. You can tell you can tell on his face. He knew it was coming. See, as streamers, they purposely walk into bits. I don't believe that for a second. Like, he's not hiding real life. Yes, chat. I killed a person in real life last night on stream. Yes, chat. I killed.
When you were in Japan, did you go to D's?
What's that?
D's.
That's not real curiosity, okay? That's not real curiosity.
Well, you have missed some stuff. Apparently there are clips. There are clips.
So Bub's stream is so much louder than other people's streams. He's got crazy audio.
That's drawn in blood right there. That's what that is.
Is that Satan masturbating?
I feel like these things are deeply personal to her. You know? Yeah, what if she was born with a demon in her? Maybe she was born
There's a kid. There's a little kid on the ground over there.
Maybe it's Beelzebub. The fact that there's a single trash bag here is kind of crazy, actually.
You're mad that somebody didn't take their trash out?
All right, that's a decision.
I don't even know what that clip was. That was just really scary. I was just waiting for a jump scare the whole time.
In the corner. No.
Okay, you're just gonna watch me get squatted again.
Yeah.
People are gonna be mad if I skip the fucking squatting clip again.
All right, ready? Yep. We're gonna go here. Then you lean over. And then we go here. And then we go. And then 1. And 2. How many reps am I doing? 3. All right, 4. And then 5. And then 6. All right. 20.
Why did everybody say 20? I don't understand. Was it 20 because it was 20 subs? That's probably why.
12. Hang in there. 13. 14. 15.
I thought your legs were
16.
sore.
No. 17. 18,
22,
19, 20. All right, there we go.
What the Kirby doing?
Take a break.
What did I get? Wait, what did I get before I needed a break? I got like a minute and 12? Wait, no. Wait, that's already a minute. Would I get like a minute and 20?
Take a break.
Minute and 20, dude. I get a minute 20 on a fucking plank raw after not working out for 2 weeks. Not really training that hard. That's crazy. That's good, man. I'm 30 years old almost. Frost is bad at following instructions.
Call August and tell her you love her.
Chat. You did this to yourself.
I'm doing this
We tell
just
each other
to
we
add
love her
Lunky
in
back to today.
very
You can
weird
still
ways.
play League first.
Hello.
I want to come inside you. Frost Prime League tutorial out soon. And like this Syndra, like I'm gonna call her a bad, poorly clipped, but a funny moment in general. The art of war. Dominating. See, the thing is when I miss all of my hooks earlier in the game on the most obvious dodges from Syndra, it then makes her feel confident that she'll be able to dodge my shit later on and not burn her flash summoner spell. I then laser in on her when it matters and annihilate her. Actual true. How to be subtle.
Hello.
I want to come.
How about I
I forgot to turn off some alerts. This was from 2 hours ago, man.
give you these bits
Oh, fuck.
instead?
Get rid of your honks. Get rid of the honks. No.
Dude, my hair looks so good.
No
what the
fucking
fuck?
honks.
You guys are right. If I
Go
was
away.
if I was born a woman, my hair would be
Fuck off with your dumb fucking honks. No.
Same shirt?
You're British. Real quick. When we were a low-level villain in New York City. Real quick.
Oh, no. The fucking spider, man. The spider, dude.
Scootish previews his OnlyFans content.
Sick of me.
Yeah, you guys like me sucking on this lolly
fucking
while I show my
sick of me.
feet.
Okay, you gotta. I gotta say it. Just like in modern 2025, you gotta say pop. You gotta say pop. You can't call a lollipop a lolly anymore. You just can't. It makes me uncomfortable. I know that clearly there is a lollipop on stream. So I know that you are not talking about the other thing, but like I get like the heebie-jeebies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm doing the self-suck, gamers.
What's a lolly? You don't need to know. Anyways. Instant regret. Lifting. Cool down. 0 seconds. When you ask Frost how he likes it. Big. So this is apparently a Halloween display, and this is not real. This was sent earlier in chat, and I didn't look at it, but I allowed it in clips. So this isn't really a clip, but this is a Halloween display. That's insane. That, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say, this isn't very Halloween. Like, you need like a silhouette in the window or something. Like, just on fire is not Halloween. Like, when I see somebody burning their house down, I'm not like, damn, that'd be sick if it was Halloween, but like, wrong time of the year. Like, this is amazing practical effects, and they should be hired by whoever, you know? They should be hired by some Hollywood productions. Also, I don't think we should like put a time of year on arson. You know, I just think it's like a kind of a year-round type thing. Anyways, so that's how it works. As a Twitch viewer, I enjoy the cuck chair. And see, that's an easy way to include YouTube, is just to give them a fucking chair. Just give them a fucking chair to sit in. Yeah, then they appreciate it. POV, you're being
Even
born.
Further. Tilted more, actually. Tongue.
It's falling. Chat, it wants to rotate and I can't stop it.
Oh my god.
Child soldiers are S tier, actually. I feel like that's like the meta we got away from.
Would you rather have child soldiers or put them in the factories? You can only have one. Gun to your head. You gotta put them back in the factories and the mines. You also get the mines, or send them to war.
Women in the factories, children in the mines, and then the men on the front lines. I feel like that's the. I feel like that was
everybody's contributing. That's the problem with modern society, is that the kids aren't contributing. Context is important. Yeah, we were doing a tier list of war crimes. There's your context. What are our favorite war crimes?
Evan, do you know what Rosebud Thorn the trip so far?
Yeah, what?
Do you know what Rosebud Thorn is?
No.
Okay, Rosebud Thorn.
Is that the sex toy?
Not everything is sexual.
It is a sex toy.
It's just like your rose is like
Bud.
the best thing. The bud is something you're looking forward to, and the thorn is something that has.
Wait, I thought the bud was just like mid. I thought the bud was just like, that's a mid thing. Is the bud looking forward to?
Been good. I don't know if I want to cut.
That's boring. I think the sex toy idea was better, to be honest.
All right, Rose.
Bud.
The.
Because it will bloom, so it's like a future thing. Oh. But it has to do with like what's going on. So if it's like a trip somewhere, it's like what I'm looking forward to still on the trip. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Addicted to fake gambling.
Is it better or worse to be addicted to fake gambling? I'm sorry, I don't mean this to be an attack. Think about it for 2 seconds. It's obviously worse to be addicted to real gambling, man. Like, is it worse to be an alcoholic or addicted to using the iPhone beer app? It's worse to be an alcoholic. The iPhone beer app is fucking aura, bro. If someone said, yeah, I just can't stop drinking, and then they would like slid the lock over and went glug, 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 I'd be like, damn, you should slow down, bro. Don't you have anything to live for?
That's a crazy
Well, of course we do, but till it come through, we're drinking. Glug, 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 glug.
All right, and the last clip, I think, is just...
Same shirt? I wonder what I'm about to say. Same shirt.
So, potentially, what I can do here is I can just say British. Then you would clip it. You would re-add it to the queue. And then when I watch that new clip, you would give me another 100 bits. And I could do this infinitely until the end of time and make $1 billion. Or you could change shirt. Listen. If Asmongold can wear the same shirt for a month, I can too. I'm stronger. Chat! Those are the clips. Those are the clips for the week. Those are the clips for the week. Those are some good-ass clips. Those were solid. I want to, real quick, before we get into Slay the Streamer, I want to go over the schedule for the week. The schedule for the week is only 3 streams because TwitchCon is this weekend. I'm flying out on Thursday. So no stream Thursday and Friday, and then I'll be back on Monday. But tomorrow is a full-on Slay the Spire day with the what if every relic type shit. I had to get a mod made for it. You're fucking welcome. And then Wednesday is variety day because I've been asked to play a number of games. Notably, My Card is Better, I think is what it's called. And then also we are going to be playing Clover Pit. Pod's going to be fine. Chad the dog's going to be fine. He ate a bunch of shit. Now he gets to probably have an upset tummy. Let's go. And then, yeah, probably going to play Unfair Flips as well. The new coin flipping roguelike. There's a couple of games that I want to check out. But yeah, so variety day on Wednesday. And then I'll just try to be really active on social media over the weekend. And by social media, I mean Twitter, because that platform still has a hold on me. And then also Discord. I'll probably be anything that I post on Twitter, I'll probably just also like post in the announcement section on Discord, but without adding everybody. So I'll just use the announcement section on Discord, or like maybe I should just make a chat on Discord that's just like called like Frost Prime's social media feed, and it's just like so you don't have to join social media, but you still get my posts or something. And like I just post whatever I do, I just copy and paste it into Discord. Still on Twitter. It doesn't have a hold on me in terms of being doom scrolling on it for hours on end, but there's just no better platform to post on. There just isn't, man, and it sucks. It's terrible. Like there's no better platform to just throw words at. You know? Like Instagram it's got the photos. YouTube, you feel like you can't talk all the time on there. You can't like spam posts. Blue Sky fucking blows. It just does. There's nobody's on it, man. Just nobody's on fucking Blue Sky. I wish. But that's just kind of mid. Yeah, there's not a good social media platform right now. We are in dire need of one. More like Blow Sky. More like, yeah, I'm blowing dudes in the sky or whatever.
22?
Who wants to get on a plane with me?
Frost dance.
Yo, Gojar, thank you for the 22 goddamn months. Can I get some typed up shit in chat? Yo, come in.
E-public service announcement that the first 3 syllables of peanut butter are peanut and butt make with that what you will. Oh, this was delivered to my house by mistake here. Let me just...
So you can only put a certain amount of sound effects into every single TTS message. So I'm so sorry. You hit the limit. You hit the upper limit. Too many silences. Ugh. He pee in my nut until I butt. I don't think that makes sense.
I got you.
He really does make you feel safe when you says that. Party boy, can you get out of your bed and move? Otherwise, people are gonna think of the implications.
You see, the limit is 7. I would never make that mistake myself.
Yo, what up, Note Than Joy? Yo, what up, DK? Chat, Funky Thistle is one of my IRL friends. He was at my party over the weekend, and he went as a scarecrow. that just, he went in a jean jacket with a little bit of straw, and then he pulled little cards out of his pocket and handed it to you, and it would say, like, the economy, and it would scare you. You see? Do you see how you're scared now? I am a fan of Hit Frost Prime viewer Ethan Joy. No, but your name is not Ethan Joy, so I should pronounce it Note Than Joy. That makes so much more sense. Why would I pronounce it as not Ethan Joy if you're not Ethan Joy? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Hmm? What is it, the little animal and the little emojis you have pops up? It's my sugar glider. Hey, Diego. What's up? Brat. More like fart, am I right, guys? What happened with the caterer? Oh yeah, I didn't tell Chad about that. So we had a food truck that we were paying to be there. But we were going to pay them after the fact, so don't worry. I did not get scammed. But the morning of, the food truck texted me, the guy texted me and was like, yo, good to go, confirming that we're ready to go. And I was like, nice, awesome.
Frost, when is gameplay time? I'm not seeing a Giga Monday.
Lil Stabs, thank you for the 30 months. Gameplay time soon. And he was supposed to show up at 8 p.m. when the party started. 8:04, I was like, yo, what's your ETA? He read the message. And then at like 8:10, I called him, no answer. Called him at like 8:20, no answer. Called him at 8:30, no answer. Sent him another text at 8:40, no answer, no read. Called him like 7 times total. No answer. Finally at 11 p.m., I was like, brother, I'm worried about you. Like, you tell me that you're good. You make barbecue, which means it's all already in the smokers and the whatever. Like, you're... Like, you lost money if you don't show up to my house. But by not showing up after reading my text at 8 a.m. or 8 p.m., I feel like you, like, got in a car crash and died. He finally read all of my texts at right before midnight and still has not responded. So, at, like, 11 p.m. during the party, I DoorDashed 80 Nathan's beef, or 30 Nathan's all-beef hot dogs. And we slapped them on the grill. So, that was our main course of the party, man. Probably your fault. You were way too needy. True. True. It was my fault. Yes. Not that I was calling the caterer that was being paid to show up at 8 p.m. at 8:20 and 8:30 wondering where they were. My fault. Yeah, well, what were you wearing? A vampire costume? Did you guys have drinks? Oh yeah, we had fuck ton of drinks. We had other food too. Like people were bringing snacks and stuff. We just didn't have any meal. We didn't have a meal. Did you get your deposit back? Like I said, I didn't pay them. I was gonna pay him after the fact. Like he was just gonna charge me the bill. He was just gonna run up the tab like normal and just charge me the bill. So I'm out nothing. I'm just out the money for hot dogs, which is cheaper than the money of catering. Yeah, but can you show sexy Gandalf again? No, I'm not showing sexy Gandalf again. Chat, don't be weird. Okay?
The real reason he didn't show up is because he saw the 2-block thick fog and decided the Silent Hill experience was not worth getting paid that night.
Can I dress as sexy Gandalf? If you guys give me 1,000 subs today, I'll dress as sexy Gandalf. Yeah. A 1,000 subs. Put the goal on screen? No, because you guys are not going to get anywhere fucking close to it. So far today on stream, you're at about 50 subs, maybe. Go for it. Good luck. That's like 20%. That's not 20%. Actually, I can see the full sub counter on the back end. You guys are at 67 subs. 67. You're at 67 subs. Is Gandalf just an image of Gandalf? No, it's my friend dressed up as sexy Gandalf. I just feel weird if chat demands to see sexy Gandalf because they want to see my friend in a sexy outfit. Which, granted, she probably would love being objectified on stream. I know her, but it just feels weird to me, you know? To respond to chat wanting to objectify a friend of mine. Sam, thank you for the 5 subs. We don't care about your friend. Just show us any sexy Gandalf. Okay, then hit the 1,000 subs. Go. Go for it. Go for it, man. You're at 7.2% of the sub goal today. Good fucking luck, chat. Thank you, Sam, for the 5 subs. Is it better if we objectify you? I give you permission to objectify me, yes. Moby, thank you for the 6 subs.
That's what? 2.5 subs each.
2! I will help and accept a gifted sub. For queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If it tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section. Are you a Slay the Spire streamer or a Yap streamer? What do you think? Chat, go long. I got a football. I'm an athlete streamer, really, you know? Is what it is. All right, after this hype train chat, we're gonna get into gameplay. I'm guessing you're not flying to the NFL this week. I have not heard back from them, so I do not believe so. Yo, Tommy Dog, thank you for the 1 gifted. Really appreciate that, man. Wow. Thanks. Chat's making their way there, man. They're gonna get there. You're now at 79 subs. Let's go, dude. Retroactively me, thank you for the 3 subs. Really contributing to, over-contributing to the 2.5 necessity per user. Thank you. If everybody in chat gives 2.5 subs, you will all get there. Yeah. VGD, thank you for the 6 subs. All right, I gotta pee, man. I gotta pee before this hype train ends because I want to get into content soon.
queer folks and I'm rolling turnips.
Now somebody gives 7 subs, so then it's 6 and then 7.
Ladies and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime and he might never leave the STS section.
I'm going to throw up. Let's go. I received a sub, but I didn't have to beg for it.
All right, I'm going to go pee real quick. Chat, if the hype train dies, we get into content. If you keep it alive, we keep yapping. Whoop. Beer beat. Panic! Panic, are you giving 100 YouTube members while I'm fucking gone?
Thanks, man. Oh, wait. Thanks for the fucking $2.50. Wait, Batnick gave 200 members? Thanks for the $5 fucking dollars, man. Let's fucking go.
Yeah!
Let's do some testing. 1.25.
1.25.
125.
125.
125.
Turning off the 50 alert for YouTube is not like anybody else uses it. That's a very, I think, gross thing to say, actually. I can, I don't, that feels like very shaming of YouTube of like, if nobody else is like, just because nobody has used it in like a few weeks or something. I don't think we've had 50 gifted subs on Twitch since the subathon, and before that, I don't think that we had a single 50 gifted sub alert, even like a couple of weeks before that. You know?
My theory, after Frost became fan of Eagles, they start lose.
No. I was a fan of the Eagles the whole season, and they were winning at the beginning. Does one member equal one sub? So normally, yes. Batnick, no. Because Batnick is from Argentina, so those 200 subs nets me about $6, $7. So Batnick and I have an agreement that he just they go crazy, and they do their thing, but they don't want to be counted towards the sub goals or anything. That they're just doing it to be crazy. Yeah, it's just a crashed economy. If they counted towards sub goals, the main thing is like sub goals are usually made around a certain amount of money that I need to earn in order for that to be worthwhile for me. So like, hey, what's the price on you doing a sexy Gandalf cosplay on stream where you are wearing fishnets and a beard and all that shit? What is the value of you embarrassing yourself like that?
And if I say 1,000 subs, that's my value. And then somebody gives me $6 and they're like, yeah, I gave you $6. That's 1,000 subs. It's like, that doesn't feel right. You know? Circuit, thank you for the brand new sub, man. Thank you. Yeah. But normally YouTube members, it's just all regional pricing. It's just all regional pricing. Boom, 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 boom. So many YouTube members. They should not be like downplayed in terms of hype. I think that the hype is the same to me. And it's appreciated the same. Ross, you're out implementing the 2-3 compromise. I really think that I don't like those jokes. I understand why you're making them, and I get that it's like low-hanging fruit. But, again, it comes from a point of if I did count them the same towards a sub goal, I would be earning far less money. Like, I would be not able to live and make a living off of this job.
So I said we all should move to Turkey.
Yes. YouTube Binge, you're here for the first time. I think your videos are something special, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. And actually, cool Colorado-based streamer. Sub, dog. Yo. I'm from Argentina? No. We're not going to nickel and dime it. It's only if I got big-ass whales. Only when I got big-ass whales trying to...
Oh, hi.
Go fucking crazy mode. Killshot, thank you for the 17 months.
Why do they have a country named Turkey but not chicken?
Does it go the other way? So if you count, if you become a YouTube member with pounds, it counts more? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, and it all like averages out. Like a Twitch sub right now is $6 USD, right? But on average, I get like $3 to $3.50 per sub. Even though on a $6 sub, 70% of that is $4.20, right? On average, I get about $3 to $3.50 because of all of the different regions, you know? What's your split with YouTube? I get 70. It's 70-30 in YouTube, yeah. Never thought about international market considerations? Yeah, it's just shit like that. I feel gross having to, like, I feel gross talking about it because it does sound like I'm just being a woe is me streamer, whatever. But I have found that if the sub count says 150 subs have been given on the day, I get less subs from other people, and then the 150 subs nets me $3, and then I get $3 for the day, you know? I feel bad having you repeat itself like it's chill. But you got to understand, Badnik, that every time you do it, there's new people in chat that are like, yo, what the fuck? Why isn't he going crazy? You got to understand that, like, this is my job as a streamer. That if you want to go crazy, every time you go crazy, I'm going to have to do this whole thing. And it's not, it sucks. It's dumb. I'm going to have to do this. Because it just is what it is. I don't like it. Just the same as you don't like it. What country outside of the US do you get the most viewers from? Like Canada and Europe. Just random spots in Europe. Europe's like all like 2%, 1% from every single European country. So I just like kind of consider them all the same because it's like the same amount of region, like the same amount of space. I do like that it potentially makes the YouTube stream bigger. I don't think that it really affects the YouTube stream all that much.
Are people dodging memberships? Because you have to enable on your YouTube account that you want to accept memberships. Again, YouTube is stupid as fuck, dude. It is auto turned off that you will not accept gifted YouTube memberships. You have to go into your settings and turn it on. And people don't know that because why the fuck would you need to know that? Why would you think that is an opt-in thing? So, yeah, YouTube sucks. I hate it, man. I'm glad it's opt-in. It could fuck up my feed. Well, I don't think that they should be recommending you random YouTube members-only content of channels that you don't watch. Like, even if you're a member, it should just still give you the same home feed. The home feed just sucks in general right now. YouTube home feed kind of just fucking blows penis. It should not be opt-in for channels you are sub to. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. With all my personalities together, you probably have the most viewers from Norway. Type shit. Maybe. Where do you go in settings? I don't know. I've never done it. I've never done it. Yo, what up, Jeva? Hey, Frost, where is it in the settings? I'm on my Roku TV app, by the way. You guys are kind of funny, chat. All right, let me show you the numbers for what character we're playing today in Slay the Streamer.
Foost. I once again cannot stay for too long, Satch.
Heard?
Came here to cue some clips which I see I missed.
You
Was
did.
gonna accuse for scamming us out of clips last week, but then I rewinded and saw that my clips I sent from last wed still made it in.
Yep.
So instead I accuse you for not scamming me. SMH, this guy doesn't even know how to landlord anymore. Am I right? From me in chat if you also think that's sad. Frost P Bigot.
Put my $5 from earlier on the Packmaster. Chat, here are the numbers of what character we are playing in Does Slay the Streamer. Even though we are allowing modded characters, still nobody wants to watch her. No! I actually, genuinely, I'm supposed to allow modded characters. I hate Slay the Streamer with the Watcher, man. I think it's dog shit content. I'll say it. I think it's terrible content. I'll give one pity sub to the Watcher. Heard. Because it's so many cards. It's so overwhelming. And it's hard for, like, it's hard for chat to be able to vote on cards because there's so many new cards. The last time you played the Watcher against us, you lost. Yeah, no, the Watcher is really easy, I think, for chat to win. You mean Packmaster? What I said. Yeah, Packmaster. Yeah, Packmaster really sucks. So many new cards. Drop sheep. What does the hermit do? He has a gun.
I 100 bits and these 700 on the Hollow Knight. The guy mod. Not the environment mod.
I think it's just bug night, right? Something like that.
I forget what it's called, but can you put 100 bits on the character that has all the extra orb types?
Which one was that? There's a bunch of them with a bunch of extra orb types, man. Like the Packmaster has like a billion extra orb types. They mean the Packmaster. No, I don't think they mean that. Check them over all the anime girl mods. No, they fucking can. That should be TOS safe. The chromatic, was that what they were called? Listen, all I'll say, man.
If you can't remember the name of the mod, I don't think you really want to play it.
Dog in the corner of the face cam PTSD. Party boy, can you please stop laying down? Okay? Stop laying down. Stand up. Now! You telling me to go fuck myself in lazy? What's up, bro? Type shit, man. He's paralyzed with fear. Tom McBacon, thank you for the 34 months. Frost broke all of his dog's legs.
Party boy belay that order from the fake Frost keeping being the bestest of boys.
When was the last time I checked my cat allergies? Actually, over the last weekend in Philly, I was not allergic to their Bengal. And they're hypoallergenic cats. So, I may have gotten over my saliva allergy with cats. But not dander. I know that I haven't gotten over dander. I know for a fact.
Hardy Boy is tired of Frost screaming at the weird windows for hours on end.
Hardy Boy, I swear to God, if you don't get up, I'm gonna do it. Ah! Dude, I really hope that none of the people that are saying a dog laying down is abuse ever go to a zoo. Those motherfuckers, man. Your body is weird. You have so many pets, but you're allergic to cats? Yeah. I mean, I'm allergic to the bunnies' hay. So I just don't deal with the bunnies' hay.
Put it on back, Nick Smart.
Ugh. Alrighty. Uh-oh. No, sorry, boy. You need to stay in your bed. You know that. Yeah.
James Bryan, thank you for the 1,000
Gotta go
bits.
be a nerd for a while.
Heard.
Put my bits on Packmaster.
All of them? How many have you given today? Is it just 1,000? Let me see. 2,000? Yeah, get the fuck back in the bed, you bitch.
Got him. Guys, isn't it so sad that I forced my dog to lay in that bed all day? He can't go anywhere.
All right, chat, we got what? 5 slots left on the Giga Monday. It looks like today's a Packmaster day. I'm anti-Packmaster. I'm going to say it. Oh, I'm going to say it.
I'm anti-Packmaster, but I have to follow what you
I
say.
just realized I can just give 100 bits and get Frost to write anything. These 100 bits are going on the Slug Cat from Rain World.
I'm done with it. We're done picking.
I've already put the rest of
we're
my
done
money on the Packmaster anyways.
We're done with the vote. I'm calling it. I'm calling the vote. So
Anyways, I might have to dip soon, Ike. But here's my last 200 to hit the Giga. Put these 200 on the chromatic. Cool defect statue BTW.
Thanks.
Very buff, very sexy, very Frost orb.
Put these bits in your mouth. Got him.
Why anti-Packmaster? So, for Slay the Streamer,
chat has to vote on the cards that get added to my deck. The Packmaster has 800 plus cards on their character. Chat doesn't know all of those cards. So, it's a lot to learn. Wow, but we can read. Okay, fine. We're going to do the Packmaster today, but I'm not going to read you a single card. How about that? I'm not going to read you anything. You guys got to figure it out your fucking self.
I'd bet.
All right, let's go. Let's go, dude.
Don't forget that the Packmaster is such a big mod, it's 2 mods.
No reading, 2 copies of STS2 if we win.
The Downfall mod is 1 mod. All of the Downfall is 1 single mod. Like 9 characters is 1 mod. The Packmaster is 2. Because it's so fucking massive.
Let's go, dude. Good luck.
Just because you can't read doesn't mean we all have dyslexia, Tristan.
No, I'm not gonna read anything.
So how are we doing pack selection? Are we voting on them as well?
No, because with Slay the Streamer, I either do random or I have to pick them. I cannot allow the choice of 3 because it breaks with Slay the Streamer. So we either do random or chat picks the pack specifically. Poll it in chat. You want me to poll this? You want me to chat to vote for that? You don't understand how big this fucking mod is, man. There's 800 plus cards on this fucking character. If you've never seen the Packmaster, this was a collaborative mod between every single modder in the entire community. Look, this is how many hats are available for the fucking character. Hats. It's just a hat, man. It's just the hats. There's a hat for every single card pack.
Floor pack, best pack.
If you give 5 subs right now, I'll let you choose a pack. And I'm not gonna let you. I'll do a slow scroll right now, so you can see them all. I'll do a slow scroll right now. 5 subs and you get to pick a pack. Okay. First one is the Claw Pack. Second pack. VGD, they were the 5 subs. VGD, what would you like as the second pack? I was gonna pick the claw. Well, there is the all for one pack. If you would like that one. That's kind of along the same line. You cannot do all of them as a claw. Do that. Okay. So I just tried it there. I know you guys can't see it because it's underneath my thing. But when I selected claw on the second one, it made the first one random. You cannot select the same one twice. Can you stop the VOD? Got you. Okay. If you guys don't select anymore, I'm just going to do the rest as random. But I will leave it up. If you would like to select a specific pack, 5 subs, or forever hold your penis. You pick a pack? What about a biting cold? I don't like this hat. You know what? Because chat is playing this, let's pick the overwhelming pack. Maybe that will give them, I don't know. Maybe it's just overwhelming in terms of the powerfulness, but maybe it's also overwhelming in terms of you get overwhelmed by how complicated the cards are. You know? Yo, Jammin, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you.
4 orbs.
You want the orbs hat? Okay. Wait. That's so sick. You can make him gay. Yo, Maxi, thank you for the 5 subs. That's the last slot on the Giga Monday over there, by the way. For the Monster Hunter pack. Okay. Also, I can be the pack mistress, the pack master, or random. I'll leave it as random. You aren't making him gay? Well, if I click this, he's no longer gay. So I think I'm making them gay. I think I'm kind of making them gay. Chat, I don't know if I can win this. This might be too much. Would anybody like to select the last 2 packs?
Well done, chat. I will immediately contact Scootish and remind him to brush his teeth before he sees me.
Oh no, you guys still have 3 slots on the bit leaderboard, man. You're close, but it's not Giga yet. We're close to Giga, very close. Toga Pika, thank you for the 5 subs. Thief pack, please. I don't know. Have I played with that one? I don't know if I played with the thief pack. Thief the Deceiver. Ooh, I get some new content here. I have no idea how this mod works. Okay, I can explain the Packmaster very easily. So the Packmaster is a mod that was made by, and the last pack from Zethus, Zethasius, Zeus, pick them all. What? Is that a thing? Pick them all. I don't know what the fuck that means. Sick. Okay. So the Packmaster was every single year. The community comes together and they make a collective mod. Usually in January it's released. And one year the Packmaster came out a few years ago. The Packmaster was probably the biggest mod that has ever been released in Slay the Spire. And basically, in order to make the collaborative mod really fucking easy, every modder in the game makes a pack of cards. And the pack of cards is like 10 cards, right? And it's just like the Claw pack is going to be all Claw related cards. Monster Hunter is going to be all Monster Hunter related cards, right? All for One is going to be a bunch of zero cost things that you can then bring back with an All for One. Overwhelming is probably going to be orb related, right? Like if you're looking at like the Quiet is the sister or the brother of the Silent, so it's a lot of silent related cards. There's all of these packs of 10 cards. Like you're ripping open a pack of cards, right? And you put them together at the beginning of your run. Normally, if you do a non-custom draft, you get the core set, which is just a core set of a bunch of standard cards. You'll get to pick 3 of your packs through a choice of 3 at the beginning of your run, and then the other 3 are random. And it's just really fun. And the Packmaster is amazing. If you've never played the Packmaster, there's endless cool fucking content. And it shows who made each pack. It shows you when you're selecting the packs at the beginning of the run. It'll tell you whether or not it's like defensive focused or offensive focused or utility focused. It's really cool. Kind of like a little, like when you're choosing your Mario Kart cart. And then for every single time that you win a run with a specific deck, with a specific pack, you get the hat, which is so fucking cool. And the hat just is that much. It's just that much more shit. I don't know. It's really fucking cool. Are you playing on Ascension 0? True, I should play on Ascension 20. You're right. Let me turn on this. Let me embark on this run real quick so that I can abandon and it'll lock in those packs. So I don't have to I know that you guys aren't going to be able to do this, but let me just abandon this run real quick. But it's going to lock in those packs so when I don't have to select them again. And then let me restart and I can do that. I can turn on Ascension Unlocker. You might have to restart the recording again. Oh, okay, let me see. But that's why I said that the Packmaster might not be good for Slay the Streamer, because the mod has like 900 or so, 800 to 900 cards in it. I think it's over 1,000 now, honestly, because they keep adding stuff to it. Like still this year they've added new packs to it. There's so many cards that because chat is the one voting for cards, I feel like it is overwhelming for them to have to vote for cards. But they are determined. I respect it. They are determined. I think they're going to fucking lose. But look, you can see every single person or all the people that made this mod. Like literally Mega Crit made a fucking pack. Mega Crit made it. Because it's, you know, all the cards from Mega Crit. But either way, it's still. Claw Pack from Michael Mayhem. Packmaster team. Everybody made this one. Mixma, Davig, Celicath, Madargo. You can see who made all the mods. It's really, or all the packs. It's really cool. Like, it's such a cool community collaborative thing. Whenever you do it, you can come up here and see all the cards that you could potentially add from the mod. Like, these are all of the cards that you're playing with that are available. It's really cool. It's amazing. What does my starting relic do? At the start of combat, gain 1 energy and draw a card. It's a pretty good one. But I don't imagine that I'm actually starting with that. Chat! Welcome to Slay the Streamer. If you've never played Slay the Streamer before, it's really easy. All you got to do is type into chat what you want to vote for. Anytime there's something to vote for on screen with the hashtag, the pound sign, the number sign, the sharp sign if we're talking the coding languages. YouTube doesn't get to vote. Only Twitch chat gets to vote. YouTube gets a cuck chair, though. So don't worry, YouTube, you will have a nice, awesome, amazing chair to sit in. I think Armadillo's doing something off screen right now, so he might be able to jump in soon. But yeah, you guys get to vote for my whale bonuses, my boss rewards, every single card that I get, even which boss I fight. Your goal is to kill me. Good luck. Let's go. Wait, chat gets a dog bed. YouTube chat, give me 5 gifted memberships or else I'm going to shock you. And it can't be Batnick that gives them. All right. I also have to do this thing. Okay. Where I have to... I have to now lock the fuck in for this. Wait, these are both potion-based. Steal 7 HP from an enemy. If fatal, obtain a potion that gives you 8 temporary HP. Or alchemize. Attain a random claw-themed potion. Okay. Fuck it. Potion me. We got ad break. Okay. I'm going to select my cards for my starting deck. I'm going to let the ads run, but I won't start the run until the ads get back, and then I'll let you guys see the starting deck. 07 ad eaters. If you don't see the ads, sub or beg for sub.
You weren't going to read the cards, so you got to select random.
No, I said I wasn't going to read the cards to you. I'm not going to read the cards. I'm not going to read the cards in the card awards to you. I get to read them to me. What, do you want me to read them to my fucking self? Till 10 image. Pick up, gain 25 gold for each plus 5 gold. For each 5 gold you... Wait. Gain 25 gold plus 5 for each card in your deck. Oh. Damn. Sick. Deal damage equal to the larger of your draw or discard pile sizes. Pick up. Gain the other reward cards with a tourmaline. It's a gem and it rolls a d6. Oh, fuck. I think that just adds damage to your card or like to the next card you play. Interesting. Fuck me. Excuse me? Did my stream just die or some shit? What the hell was that? Deal 6 damage twice. You and the enemy both gain 1 strength each. That's cool. That's a cool card. I don't see a whole lot of claws. Ghost claws are interesting. I know you can't see it behind me. Is there another card that gives a ghost claw anywhere that I can have pop up? Oh, let me just move my camera real quick. Ghost claws are interesting. Because they give you like a temporary claw, essentially, like a shiv claw, that sharpens all of your other claws, but does not sharpen your ghost claws in the future. It only sharpens claws that exist, right? So, interesting. But I'm down to do a little clawge. Steal all block from an enemy. Smokescreen. Everybody gains 5 block. Deck check. I like Show Off. Show Off's an OPS card from the core set. Smithing Hammer goes a little crazy modes, especially if I take like some fair trades. And then I Smithing Hammer it. Synergy. Additional effect if you have cards from 2 other packs in your hands. Yeah. The top card of your draw pile costs 0. Take a little Synergize. I'll take a little Bulk Up. Donu and Deka gain 1 energy at the start of odd turns, draw 1 extra card at the start of even turns. That's literally my starting relic, but broken up in between all the turns. Nice. All right. Are we back from ads? Are we back from ads? Let me show them the starting deck. I will show them the starting deck. I want to see what the upgrades to these are. Some cards have beta arts, some don't.
Hold on. One sec, chat. I think there might be somebody here. August? August? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Yo, are you home?
Yeah, I'm wrapping the box.
Yeah, they're here.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, they're out front. You gotta go tell them to come around.
Okay.
Yeah.
God, I'm not done wrapping it yet, though.
I know. They said 3. It's 1:30, so it's not their fault.
Okay, I'll tell them to go right back.
Cool. Sweet. Thank you. Oh, they're here. It's a person to the shippers to pick up the fog machine from the company to take it back. But they said 3. They said 3 to 5. They're here at 1. Lock in. Cream cheese. Thank you for 10 months. All right. Nandre sends me a TikTok. I'm supposed to watch these without laughing. Chat. Do you think I can do it? Do you think I can lock in and watch Josh Morris's so fun?
You got me right there. Oh!
You got me. Oh my gosh, your shoe's untied.
Where?
That was the easiest not laugh of my entire life. Easiest not laugh. Yeah, but you got a boner. Oh. I do like getting hit a little bit. I do. Listen, I do. I do like getting beat the fuck up by a strong dude. Shit. Violence against women? Chat, that meme was not violence against women. That meme was just violence against somebody that does the fucking you got mustard on your shirt.
They're asking for paperwork.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Oh, shit.
You gotta go.
He says he doesn't know if he can fit back there.
They have.
Okay.
I'm telling you, they have. Okay. They have and can. Chain here, chain. Thank you for the fucking brand new one. Chain here, chain. Thank you for the brand new one. All right. Lock in, chat. This is the deck. First time here. Thank you for endless entertainment on YouTube. Oh, Shevins. Oh, Shevins. I'm hearing packing my master. I'm going to pack my shit. August is stressed out right now. I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be kind of distracted for the first little bit of this run because she's running around and doing so much right now. So I need to potentially be available to go run downstairs. So if I need to step away for a minute, I'm letting you know now. Okay. Show off is a busted ass card. Busted ass card. Wait, I can actually hit him with one of these. Yeah. Yeah, Predator plus block is so good. All right, give me and Acclamize. Draw 3 cards for each claw you draw. Draw another card. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I wonder if that means those cards. Hit him with some fucking witchcraft!
Chad, I'm not reading anything. I'm telling you, this is a hard run for you because I'm not reading any cards. You have to read them all yourself and still vote. It's harder for you to play this. But I can't read. Sorry. TLDR, I picked the coolest looking card. And you think getting flicked is really cool? Sorry, Jeff, I don't think that getting flicked is very cool. So I'm actually going to transform that into an approach. Draw 3 cards and choose one. Reduces cost by 1 this turn. Holy fuck. Okay. Hit me with one of these. Draw 3 cards. Hit me with a Acclamize. Add 3 claws to your hand. Type shit. Bulk me. And then we just need to draw Witchcraft next turn. Well, I technically don't need to draw it if I don't need to use this one, right? Because this just gives me 8 temporary HP. Okay, nice. Not bad, not bad. Not reading anything. What's the upgrade of this card? Okay. I didn't know if it would upgrade the amount of damage per turn. I'll take 3 claws, please. Hit him with some fucking... Gosh! Okay. And then I go for Acclamize here. Acclamize. 3 more claws next fight. I think Distilled Chaos could be better than that, maybe. Lariat. Chat doesn't know what they want here. They do not know. They're so split. Maybe I need to read less for chat more often. Nice. This is good. I will continue this chaos. I will continue this violence and chaos. I will let them have nothing.
I'll clawmize these nuts in your mouth, got 'em.
I don't think it's a gotta moment, but, you know.
Anyway,
nice.
That's another Giga slot and me done for tonight.
Yep.
Much love. Type 67 in chat.
I'm approaching a large bonfire. I have to give them a card. This sucks. I think I give them... Greatsword? It gives me a full heal, but I'm already at full health. Drawing 4 cards seems good. Acclamize getting reduced already is really nice too. Basketball, pinball, or purifying flame.
Give them these nuts from your mouth, got 'em.
Whenever you play a card of the same card type back-to-back, gain a block. Every time you alternate between attacks between different enemies, increase the damage dealt by 2. Purifying Flame, whenever you rest, remove a random curse from your deck. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that. In case I get a little cheeky with it. In case chat gives me a goofball curse or some shit. Chat, we are 2 slots away from a Giga Monday, by the way. Nice pace. I gotta say it. The pace was lacking a little bit. Please read the bosses. Nah, chat just votes on which one they want to have sex with the most anyways. All right, let's do this. Oops, which wrong guy to attack, but I don't think it will matter all that much. Can we play fuck, marry, kill with the bosses? I guess so. Sure. Oh, I need a little bit of damage here. Can somebody hit this guy? Choose one of 3 random attack cards add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn, and it gets claw added to it.
Let's get that Giga Monday. Scootish needs a kiss.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, manliest stash! That was a 20 damage claw. Holy shit. Okay, I need some potions here. What kind of potions do I have left? I can still get a witchcraft here, maybe? There's a world where I get a witchcraft off. Okay, pretty much everything kills next turn. Nice, dude! Ah! Mr. Streamer, is your dog okay? Dude, he does look really depressed. Hardy boy. Can you look less sad? Listen, all I'm asking is if you want to be on stream, chin up, smile across the face, keep those eyebrows pointed up to a pyramid, perk those ears up, okay? We gotta play up, all right? Gotta play up.
Which
Potions
craft
have
looks like an enemy P stream.
Anyways, potions with the effects greater than 1 have their effects increased by 1. I get potions every single fight. Yes! I'll always have some goddamn potions, man. That's sick, man. Look at that. Look at that. 9 temp HP. Hi, Frost. Hey, fam. Starlight Dancer's about to come, dude. Good thing I'm going to make them pee instead.
Hardy boy, I swear to God, if you don't start looking happier, you get the zippy zap. That's it. Now you've done it.
så länge är sån that är sådan with svällande bandar.
Right. Dude. 4 claws to my hand, by the way. Wait a minute. That's insane. Wait. Oh! What the fuck? Dude, holy shit. This is crazy. Okay, I can always kill here, but I want to try to draw a witchcraft if I can. No, I can't. Okay. All right, you guys pick. Not gonna lie, not thinking the animal abuse jokes. I don't think of them as the animal abuse jokes. I think of them as the zeitgeist jokes. We're making fun of the thought of we're making fun of the thought of a streamer literally talking to their pet and telling them that they need to get put in their bed or else they get a shock collar. It is not, at least that's the way that I think about it. Because I'm with you. I'm on the same page. I'm not a big fan of animal abuse jokes, but I think it's most of the people making fun of like the zeitgeist that's going on right now. But whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 5 gold for each copy of it that is in your deck. Upon pickup, gain 3 cards. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with 2 strength and dex. All right, let's do that. Synergy. Bulk up. Show off. I bought a collar for August and she puts it on me. And then she tells me to perform well on stream or else she's going to zap me. I was going to do it anyways. I just like to please her. Make them pee. All right, everything went well with the shipping, so I don't need to get off stream. Apparently, the shipping guy liked the bunnies. He said hi to him. All right, we get +2 strength in this next fight. 2 ghost claws if I'm regular getting claws, but I'm not getting claws this fight, right? Because I just get to draw 4. This doesn't increase the strength that I gain. This does increase the temp HP, which is quite nice. This does increase the damage that I do quite a bit. This also has a bit of damage, because this is like multiple times 3. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a smithing hammer. I think the smithing hammer is a busted-ass card, man. Busted-ass card. I be busting my shit all over that card, is what I'm trying to say. Oops. That was an order issue.
Plus 12 health on turn 1. Pretty good to me. Pretty good for me. Was it good for you, Chet? I think I might just keep playing show-offs, man. Oh, that took the damage beforehand because of the way that the card works. That makes so much sense, actually. That makes quite a bit of sense. Hit me with some bulking. Bing, 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 bong. So close to being able to hit you with some fucking witchcraft, man. Just need to tickle you, and then it's witchcraft time. Tickled. And then I probably get rid of you, because I don't have a lot of claws in my deck, and then I witchcraft it. Yeah, good luck with voting for these cards, chat. Good luck. Good luck, man. Wait, startup. Permanently transform the lowest rarity card in your deck. No! That's at the start of every fight? It's gonna... No! Chat, my deck works, man. All right. I will read you the relics, though, because I normally do. I will read you the relics. I will do you that courtesy. So let me read them to you before I start voting on them. I will read those to you because they don't just pop up on screen. Okay. Here we go. Lose 1 energy at the start of your turn. Draw 1 additional cards each turn. All attacks are claw. At the start of your turn, gain or lose a random amount of strength and dexterity, or draw an additional card for each turn. Whenever you add a card to your deck, remove a random card of a lower rarity. Wait. Wait, I'm so glad that the claw thing is here because you guys are getting baited into that. The collector's card would actually fuck me so hard. You guys are dumb as hell. This is why you wait for me to vote on them, you fucking idiots. No, stop voting for it, though. No, stop voting for it. No, you shouldn't vote. No, you shouldn't vote. You got it by 1. You got 1 vote. You got 1 single vote more. You actually got it by 1 vote. Chat, this is why you should vote in your local elections. Every vote counts. Type shit in chat. Because I can go to this early shop and I can remove this fucking ass. But now I have this ass, man. Fuck! Dude.
And he thought him not reading the cards mean we wouldn't
Wait,
read
this
them
is
either,
so
got 'em.
good. Wait, wait, and it gave it to me before my... Wait, I actually get it in the fight. Normally when you like modify your deck mid-fight, you have to wait until the next fight for it to go off. This is really good. Oh, whoops, order. I always do that before that. I'm a stinker. I don't care about this guy. So I would like to do this. That's lethal! -1 potion. Carving knife is cool. Carving knife is a cool card. I actually really like it. They made a unique card for every single elite and boss, and killing them gives you its unique card. Actually really cool. Okay, I just need less ass right now. I have to get rid of the transmogrifier. End of your turn, non-curse, non-status, ethereal cards with a 50% chance. No, I can't take that. Choose one card in your hand to upgrade permanently. It's just gonna get fucking removed anyways, man. Burning fish. Fists. He can't read. It was covered up. It's not that I can't read. It was fucking covered up, you bitch. Wait, why did I give him 1 strength? What am I doing? -1. Dude, I don't even get my fucking potion back. I'm so stupid. Are you triggered because you can't read? Are you triggered because you're gonna fucking lose this fucking run, you fucking idiot, dumbass, bitch, idiot? Fucking dumbass? Sorry. Dude, this just straight up removes the cards, by the way. This doesn't even... Like... This doesn't even fucking... Like, is it gonna remove in an alphabetical order? Is it a random card? That's what I want to know. It's random. Fuck. Oh, wait, no! Remove a random card of a lower rarity. Chat, that didn't remove anything, you fucking dumbasses. You fucking idiots. Wait, are curses considered lower rarity? Wait, but I can just rest to remove the curse. Nice. Huge, man. Duplicate a card in your deck? Like Ripped Pecs or Acclamize? Double Claw Potion? Nice. Dude, I can carve this shit up, man. What does it give me? Gives me the Gremlin Lance. Deal 22 damage if this kills an enemy. Gain 1 energy and draw a card. That's actually kind of sick. I'd love that. Did that remove a card of a lower rarity? It removed one of my fair trades. Shit! No! You fucking piece of shit, chat. You fucking rat sack of shit. You fucking bitch. You know that? Do you know you're a little fucking bitch, chat? Do you know that? Are you aware of how much of a little fucking bitch you are? Thoughts on that? All right, I can carve this guy's shit up next turn. I can carve him up. I'm going to get my carving knife off. Hold up. Actually, no, I'm just going to pee on him. Because that also heals me, so that's really good to do. Skip. You can vote for it, man. You don't just say skip. Am I enjoying my vocal breaks? Yeah. I did feel like I was losing my voice this morning. Weak and vulnerable are 10 times more effective. The end of combat, heal HP equal to the number of skipped combat rewards. Whenever you play an unupgraded card, if there's an upgraded copy in your deck, in your draw pile, put it in your hand. I don't think I have many duplicates, let alone upgraded. So I'll take the Spire of Hanoi. Cause chat, I'm gonna Hanoi you for some gifted subs. You know what I'm saying? Can I get 5 gifted subs, chat, if I Hanoi you about it? Oh shit, I don't have enough from other... When did I get this stack? Where the heck did the stack come from? Wait, isn't this supposed to be in the offer? What is that from? It just transformed into a random fucking stack? Ferdinand, stay for the 5 subs. Appreciate that. Big. Big Boots gave it to you? Just didn't, it wasn't a part of any pack. So it didn't give me the synergy bonus. It's quite annoying there, honestly. That just only modifies attacks? Are you serious? P. Your draw pile or discard pile has 15 plus cards. Draw 2 cards. Neither. He can't read. Yes, I literally fucking can. Don't ever say that I can't read ever again. Do you understand? Or what? Or I'll ask you not to say it again. I'll write you a strongly worded letter.
Chat PLS stopped saying I can't read just because I only ever look at picture books and am allergic to words that are written.
Deal 12 damage, apply 1 vulnerable weak. If this kills an enemy, add it back to your hand and it costs 0. That's cool. That's a really cool thing. I like that. Talk to the claw. Whenever you attack this enemy with a claw, gain 2 block. Deal 5 damage. If you played less than 3 cards this turn, draw 1 card. Gain a ghost claw. Can only be played if you have no energy. Deal 40 damage. Gain a ghost claw. Oh. I cannot play all my energy this turn. So I can't play that. All right, I can carve this. I can't carve that guy. Wait, did that just get removed? No, it just got exhausted. Okay, I don't think I need to use this potion here to end the fight. Hopefully I can get my pee off real quick. I want to pee.
Frost, you have potions BTW.
You have potions, bitch. Slade, thank you so much for the 2 months. How does synergy cards work? You need 2 cards in your deck. Or sorry, 2 other cards in your hand from different packs. So it's basically just like synergy with other packs. It's just encouraging you to take other packs. It's a part of the core set. What's the upgrade of this? Gain for every 50 block you gain during combat, gain 1 blur. Upon pickup, choose a card. Whenever you reshuffle your deck, put this card on top. Skill tome. Start of combat, add a random skill to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Give me a fucking bowling ball or something. Oh! Yellow rabbit statue. The first card you play each combat is played twice. See, this is good, but this gives me a card that scales with the size of my deck. My deck's not big yet, but it also is going to get removed. If you got, because it's a common card, right? So it's just going to get removed. So I think I have to take this. I actually think I can't take it. Because my deck is remaining small because you guys are removing all my fucking cards. So I have to... No, my card's a common card. Yeah. So it would definitely get removed. You guys could target it. So I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. But Yellow Rabbit statue is gonna go crazy, I think. And then I'm gonna take a rest here to remove the curse from my deck, which is also cool, but also makes my deck smaller. So another reason why I shouldn't take that. Bing, bang, boom. Bing, bang, boom, bang, bing, bang, boom, bang. Destiny draw. Choose 1 of 3 random cards from different packs to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Okay. Hit him with 1 of these. Oh, it plays twice, you fucking dumbass! You just took that thing! God damn it!
Rip.
Shut up. Armageddon, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate that. Thanks. I could have played big boots there, man. I could have played the big boots. For real, for real. I could have played the big boots. I have 6 strength? Holy fuck. Streamer is on very tilt today. Should we be nicer to him, chat? Yeah, should we? Because I'm going to beat the fuck out of you if you don't. Yo, another big boots. Whenever you rest, you may add a card into your deck. I know what Dreamcatcher does. Why did you read that? Gain 3 block for the first 3 turns. Every time you use 10 energy, gain 1 energy. Yeah, that's fine. The boots, man. Oh, gain a special relic. Whenever you play 4 attacks in 1 turn, steal a dexterity. Heard. Yeah, it plays twice, chat. Didn't you know that? Deal 11 damage, reduce the cost of all attacks in your hand by 1. Wait, I'm 1 damage off of hurting you to death. Final form! Dude, can you guys stop fucking removing cards from my deck, please? Thoughts? Like, look, my card counter doesn't go up because it just removes a fucking card, you assholes. I have a lot of good cards. We give you the cards, we can take them away. You legitimately didn't give me most of the cards you're removing. Boom. Show off. Holy man. Beam Cell Claw. Smithing Hammer Claw. Gremlin Lance Claw. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Reduce the cost of you. This is pretty good, yeah? Damn, I don't have my cool cards to give me extra stuff. Null Hammer. Have you lost any health yet? No, not really. I've gone down to like 40 health, but I gain it back. Double final form. All right. Whenever you play a zero cost card, draw a card. Every 5 cards you play, exhaust a random card in your hand. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn, draw an additional card each turn. At the end of your turn, lose 1 HP for each card type played unless you play... What the fuck is that? Gain 1 energy at the start of turn and draw an additional card each turn. Return some relics and awesome cards to the rightful bozo. Those are all 3, honestly, very tantalizing choices for chat. I don't know what fucks me the hardest. I honestly said, what the fuck is that? Just because this is a lot. This is just a lot of stuff. I know it baited you into choosing it, and I do think it's bad for me. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. Draw an additional card each turn. At the end of your turn, lose 1 HP for each card type played unless you only played 1 card type. And I'm pretty sure because that's Theobest, that means attack, skill, power. So I can lose 3 health per turn. I play double final form, which will play me final form. bitch. Is your deck autoplay? Play the highest card in your hand. Oh, it doesn't play that many. It plays the highest cost card in my hand that many times. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a thing. And don't forget I have bowling ball. So if I can play block cards with that, I just gain a billion. At most 3 health per turn. I mean, yeah, but it's every turn for the rest of the run. Shut up. I kind of have to poop soon. Chat, can we end this run? Can we just, like, wrap this shit up? I can feel a poop coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
You there, with a bag of that size, you must be a collector. Come in and browse. We have a lovely temporary pop-up market set up today, fully legitimate, of course. I'm sure you can find something you need. Just don't tell anyone we're here.
Wispy Wizard. Learn how to conjure packs or browse some relics. Upon pickup, you may add each card from a random Packmaster booster to your deck. Upon pickup, choose one of your cards. One of your packs, cards from it will no longer appear, then choose a new, 1 of 5 new, or gain 60 gold and lose my hat. Okay, so the Shrine of Chance is weird. Because I don't know if this gives me a specific Risk of Relics reward, or if this is just a random relic of all time. Because if this is just a random fucking relic, 90 gold is so bad. Like, 90 gold for a 25% chance of getting a relic is insanely terrible odds. And I have $538 and I have a shop in next floor. So I don't think I should click on this. Set the price of the other 2 relics in the shop to 0. Gain 1 metallicize plus 1 for every 10 cards in your draw and discard piles combined. Interesting. Oh, Chad, I think I might need to go take a poop. It definitely is coming on. I don't think I can ever play... I don't think I can ever get off perfect dodge with the show off. Nice. All right, chat, I'm gonna go take a poop real quick. It's hitting hard. This shit be shitting, you know what I'm saying? I'll mute so that you guys can play the ocarina while I'm gone. That didn't work. Armadillo knows how to do it. Ah, it's space on. All right, good luck, chat. If you guys can play me a song on the ocarina while I take a poop, I'll give you 5 subs. BeardBox. Good luck.
Ow, I hit my elbow and it didn't feel good.
How'd that go?
What?
Holy shit. You get this relic off of one vote. And you get that in the last fucking moment? What the hell, man? Well played, chats. Well played. Take your 5 subs. Excuse me. I got like something in my ass now. I mean, throat now. Oh, wait, I forgot about that. Yeah, chat is really on their frame perfect shit today. What the hell, man? I need an attack card that deals damage or something. That deals damage. Hit him with the lance. Hit him with the lance. Hit him with the dance. All right, I'm going to force it to play show off 4 times here.
I was told to give 200 more bits, so here we go.
Ah, hitting that Giga Monday, I see. Type shit. Look at this. P. Doesn't matter that it wasn't fatal, because I don't need the potion, but it was all about the healing there. All about the healing. How many subs have been given so far today? Chat, I told you if you gave me 100 or 1,000 subs, that I would do sexy Gandalf cosplay. It would give it 134. While a considerable amount of subs and amazing, it is not even 20% of the way to a sexy Gandalf cosplay. We're almost there. They're claws now, baby. I got claws now.
Pro tip, don't york your schlong with rubbing alcohol.
What? Kinderus, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate that. Look at the bun stream. There's some gay boys making out. Dude, they're fucking giga chilling. Do you think they're officially bonded and can live together forever? I don't know. They did have a really good fight earlier. Yeah, but like, do you ever think that that is something that they're gonna like do every single time that they go from not living together to living together, and it's something they need to get over, and then they're gonna be fine living together forever? So like now they're just chill, like they would never have a fight again, but then once you separate them and then put them back together, then they have a fight again. So I played that in the wrong order. It's like me and my wife when I miss her. When you get back with your wife? You guys have a fight? I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work, man. Claw. What does the triangle relic do? If you play a card and it's unupgraded, it upgrades it for the rest of combat. I need my wife to fight me. Yeah, same. I'm glad that it seems like your day has chilled out a little bit, August, so you can do things like this today where you just get to chill for a little bit. I know that it seemed like a daunting task at the start to get through all of the things that you needed to do. Chat, you guys just saw gain an injury and you like got a little wet. Gain 2 block. When you gain block, give all enemies 1 week. Gain 2 additional block when you gain block. Give all enemies 1 week when you gain block once every 3 turns. Once per combat, when right-clicked, attack the first enemy for 1 to 15 damage twice. Whenever you gain a debuff, prevent the next debuff. Whenever I gain a debuff, prevent the next one. Huh. Give me Shiva's Guard. See how this broken piece of shit works. Hey, chat. Guess what I don't have any more of? Dumbass. Whenever you rest, duplicate a random card. Wait, this kind of counters chat from being able to... Wait, no, but it then does... Fuck! No, but it does bring everything back. Fuck! Duplicating a card will get rid of a card. No, that's bad. Recast vulnerable or weak back to the caster. Whenever you lose HP, gain gold equal to the HP lost. It's not bad. It's kind of bad to buy, but it's not bad. Don't even read it. I don't get to have fun. Sorry, don't get to vote on the boss. Because look at this. I don't care. I don't care. Look how cute it is. Look how cute it is. They're kissing. They're kissing. Walter has... So, it's actually kind of funny. This is kind of like a robbing the grave situation, okay? It's a term that's used in humans all the time, where a younger person will date somebody that is very much older than them. Lil B is a very young rabbit, and Walter is an older rabbit that technically has lost his partner, so he is technically widowed. And also, like a lot of old people, he doesn't have any teeth, so he's just over there gumming his partner. What the hell are you talking about right now? No, it made sense if you just, like, listened.
Chat gets scammed. I frost peek. Scammer cannot win without scamming you guys out of seeing the votes. Ignore any attempt by the fake Frost on screen to refute this fact.
So wait, do I just gain 2 additional block every time I gain block? Yes. No. Wait, do I? 16. Yeah. Wait, do I just... I'm just permanent plus 2 decks? What the hell? That's nasty, dude. That's gross. Make room. Thanks for the metallicized, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, which boss did you give me? Damn it. You know what I wanted to take here. My favorite hat. Yeah, there is still a chance that the hat is quite good. Chat, don't give him the sword or the great sword. It's actually really good for you because I can never retain it. Yeah, I'm still gonna take the hat just because of the other ones aren't that good. It's honestly, I wouldn't take the hat if it wasn't like super good, but draw a card whenever you play a card with exhaust. Yeah, that's insane. What? What does the hat do? Makes the awakened one no longer woke. Oh, that's just gonna play twice. Okay, I need to figure out how to block here. It's probably by just playing this, yeah? Yeah. You just play that, and then you're chilling. I was hoping it would upgrade that. And then that happens, and then... No, it played my lance! Why did it play the lance? My health, man. Where's my health? I need to just use this to heal, I think. Fuck, man. Fuck. What an insane emote. What? Frost Prime at the Capitol on January 6th? Honestly, claws don't look as good in the claw pack. They're a little bit like dulled out, you know? Like they're not as shiny as the normal blue defect claws. They've got like a little haze over them. Not as pretty. Claws if they were smoking for 15 plus years. Yeah. Boom! What character mod is this? This is the Packmaster. The greatest mod ever made. And so it was told. Fuck, that means that this doesn't get played. Shit. Fuck. It's just like minus so much health because of that, man. You fucking asshole bitch. Ass bitch. Burning fish! What time is it right now? 2:30. I got D&D in 3.5 hours. I'm excited for D&D tonight, man. Squid just died in D&D. Don't clip that right as I said that. And so it's going to be a fucking hell of an episode. Didn't you kill her? No! I was not the one that killed her. Chat. No, chat. If somebody says, if you don't give me $1,000, I will kill your mother. If they kill your mother because you don't give $1,000, that's not your fault that your mother died. That's not your fault, man. That's not how that works. they still kill your fucking mother. That's still very much them. You cannot get baited in by terroristic language. Ha! I didn't get affected by the thing that turned. That was such a cool effect. What the hell? You just helped. No, I didn't help with anything.
Okay, you didn't kill her.
No, I
but
didn't.
You definitely threw her on the floor and made her piss herself in front of a bunch of rich people.
I did do that. Yes. I did do that. I did do that. I did. Yep. No, I did do that.
Chat. I did not kill her. I simply allowed her to die, knowing full well someone would get
Wait,
murdered.
that still
if I
goes
didn't
off?
hand
That's
over the
crazy.
invite. Also, we don't negotiate with terrorists, even if it costs our dear friend Squid her character's life.
No, they literally said, give... No. By the way, this was an eldritch god level vampire sword controlling a vampire saying, give me the paper that gives me a ticket that allows me to go into this like otherworldly place that I can then go to that place and then potentially cause a cataclysmic end to the entire fucking planet, or your friend dies. And so what did I do? I went and I ripped up the fucking invitation. I think that was the right thing to fucking do. I think that was the right thing to fucking do. Why am I the bad guy here? Did you talk above table to Squid? What, before making the decision? Chat, I think there's another word for that, and it's called metagaming. No, I did not do that. I don't metagame. I don't like it when
Chat,
my other
much
players
like Lord
metagame
Farquaad
because
in
it's
Shrek,
natural
it was
to
a
do.
sacrifice I was willing to make.
It's natural to do in like in very stressful situations to be like, what should I do? And then people like try to help and give input. Nah, I don't like that. After, of course. Oh yeah, no, it's fucking hilarious. No, she and I think it's fucking hilarious, man. That's just funny as hell. Fuck, I forgot to place twice. No, the strength. No, man. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, but he's not woke. Never mind. Not woke. Type shit. No, he's not woke. Nah, he's not woke. Wait, I could have played Null Hammer and then gained their strength. That would have been cool. That actually been real cool. Her soul will be lost. She actually didn't even die. She got her like one time because she's a hag, and so her hag mother like sacrificed a finger in order to like teleport her out and keep her alive.
It's okay to have over-table discussion about the story and fantasy that everyone wants to tell, especially when it could cost the life of a player character.
That's the definition of metagaming. It's okay if you're fine with metagaming in your campaign. It's metagaming. Again, if you are okay with that, that's fine, but it's metagaming. Metagaming is literally talking over the table before making an in-game decision. That's metagaming. Some people don't want to get their character skills, just want to ask and don't get feelings hurt. If this was... So here's the thing, chat. I take the game very seriously because of the fact that this is a professional game that we play on somebody's stream. Like, this is Bub's job, is to put on a show. And so I think that this is... We are supposed to be playing like I am playing a video game. Right? And if I'm playing a video game, I'm not going to be able to stop and talk to somebody while the video game is like ongoing. And I think that in order to put on the best show, it is better for me to just make a split decision. That's another thing. That's another thing. I also don't want to take a large amount of time over the board to think about my decision. Even if I don't share anything with anybody else, when Bub literally went, "Give me the invitation or I kill her right now." In real life, if I was really there, if I was really fucking there, if I'm actually putting myself in that character, you don't have 45 seconds to go, the repercussions, the ramifications, the consequences, you know, like I don't have that. So I have a fucking split decision to make I've got 2 seconds to make that decision. Was the player cool with it, or if you owe them dinner? I'll buy Squid dinner any day. I invited Squid into the campaign. I'm the reason she's there. I can take her out if I fucking want to. I brought her into this world and I can take her out. Oh, I thought that was the other one. They look so similar. Okay. Get rid of that guy's strength gain.
Chat, I had 2 seconds to make a decision and decided Marion could die in less than 1. Because I like death.
Because I like that. No, Chad, it's not because I like that. Fuck, I didn't play Final Form. No, it was okay. I made the right decision, mind you. I know that I made the right decision. I made the right decision to kill my friend in a video game.
D&D is real life, you motherfucker!
He said that the purpose of the stream is entertainment. He thinks that the game is more entertaining without Squid. Got hit with the trolley problem and you pulled the lever? I would argue that was analogous to not pulling the lever because you chose inaction. No. My action was ripping up the letter. If I did nothing, I'm pretty sure the guy would have jumped across the screen. He would have jumped across the room and then killed me and taken... He would have taken it from me. Like, it was either I die or Marion dies or he gets the invitation. Or, sorry, it's either I die and he gets the invitation, Marion dies, or he gets the invitation. There's 3 options, really. You made the morally correct decision. Yes. I made the morally correct decision or the ethically correct decision. Maybe I don't know. Yeah. I stand by my fucking choice, Chad. I stand by that shit. You made the utilitarian decision. Yeah, I made what was best for the world. I thought of the big picture. then it turns out she didn't really actually die. She got like fucking teleported off into somewhere else.
It was correct because I lived. Everyone else is merely a side character to me.
No, it's not how I... No, it's not. I don't believe that. Thanks for the artifact, bitch. How do I block this, man? I don't have the ability to... I guess if I play this, I can get this off 3 times. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah. So I should play this. And then... fuck. Oh, target loses 2 strength. You fucking bitch! Dude, wait, it could actually go off. Okay, that's also fine. That's actually also super fine. We only take like a little bit of D. 3D. I'm down with 3D. 3D? I'd like 4D. Only the boots can save you now. Ah! I really hope that I draw my final 4 but turn 1 here so I can get off twice. It's important to me. Touched by flame. 7 max HP doesn't do anything to me, but nice try. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. I hope the beat of death gets him. I hope I... Right click during your combat. Your next attack, single target loses HP as the damage caused. A minimum of 2 recharges every... I don't know what the fuck that means. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, a random attack in your hand costs 0. Or Tori. Yeah, Tori's pretty good. Nice, Eric! Okay, give me one of these. I definitely do not want to get the hard strength, so I will not be playing fair trade. Choose 1 of 3 packs. Add 6 cards from it to your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. Searing Claw. Oh, if it can be upgraded any number of times, it gets upgraded with that. Wait, play show off, please. Damn it! Okay, rip my shit off. Thank you. Nice. Steal 7 from you, please. Ah, these potions. Wait, I didn't play this, so I just played Alchemize for nothing. Wait, I did fucking nothing. Wait, I'm trolling. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, perfectly timed. Incense burner. Yes, I did it on purpose. Grow up. Giga drill. My kind of card, man. Silent Showdown. Denizens of the Ring of Pain. Give me the shivs, man. Those are so good, actually.
We are going to are going to, all we are going to.
Oh, choke him. Holy shit, I'm getting so fucking ripped! Wait. Oh, Giga show off here. Actually, I should just play it this now. More weakening, nice. More touched by flame. Nice. What does Ignite do? It just straight up loses damage, poison that doesn't go away. Nice. Oh yeah, magnetize, baby. Touch him with your flame or whatever. No, it played the fucking Searing Claw. God damn it. Oh. But my pecs are so fucking ripped and shit, dude. It's always the leftmost card. Has it been this entire time and I'm that dumb? Doesn't matter. Still win. I'm the greatest gamer of all time. Get fucked, chat. Don't ever challenge me to the Packmaster ever again. Don't ever fucking tell me that you can win while not reading the cards out to you because you're little babies that can't fucking read. Don't ever tell me that I'm not the hottest gamer on the fucking planet. All of those things are necessary.
And all it took was me scamming you guys in order to win.
Ah, no scam spotted. No scam spotted. That was totally a modded relics run. You guys got... No, that wasn't. You guys got to get rid of half of my fucking deck. Are you kidding me? Every single time that you guys added a high rarity card to my deck, or you got rid of a common card, you just kept adding fucking Big Boots, which is a common card. You just kept playing fucking Big Boot, Big Boot, Big Boot, Big Boot. Not gonna lie, that was an impressive win. Thank you. Greatness recognizes great, honestly. Chad, it was a fun Monday stream. I honestly didn't expect to stream of my full 5 hours, but look at us. Look at us. I'm gonna rage you over to the bun stream, but I will be live later on today for D&D if you're curious about seeing that. If you want to see all the previous episodes, they're at youtube.com/bubtalks. And I think he has like a recap video for like all the way up to like 4 or 5 episodes ago. And then we do a general recap of the past few episodes at the beginning of the episode. So if you go and watch that and then join in on the D&D later, you'll get pretty much the entire D&D. D&D or Pathfinder. So it's a D&D universe, but it's a Pathfinder rule set. So both. Pathfinder 1E. Yeah. I'll see you guys then, dudes. Thank y'all for hanging out. It's been an amazing Monday. Come back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing every relic except it is I can't see my relics. But if you're watching on Twitch, you will be able to see my relics through the Slay the Relics extension. Shout out Theobest for making the mod. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Peace. See you. Bye.
Man, I hope my whole TTs gets read. Frost, you better not end the stream.